Okay, hello. How you doing? I think we're in a bit of a shitty spot here, so this will be interesting. Because there's a guy in here, I'm pretty sure, and I remember getting killed pretty quickly last time. So, buckle in, I suppose. Oh god, no, don't move. Hopefully these two will be enough. 3, I guess. Okay. No? Is there no one here? I could have sworn... Oh, we have to talk to the Dryad. Never mind. We haven't talked to her yet. She's in there. Okay, I guess we've got all this stuff in here. Not that it really matters, we're probably gonna have to reload anyway. We didn't really try that hard though. And we finished up like right after we walked into this area anyway, so...
Oh, be wary, stranger! Meldanin is somewhere near!
Ortano for Digyama!
Oh my god. She just did 19 damage. What? Can we all please attack the thing? This was happening last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like they don't know... that they need to attack.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
It does so much damage. And all my stuff doesn't work. Oh. God.
Be wary, stranger! Meldanin is somewhere near!
Go, attack. Stop standing around doing nothing. Jesus. Seriously?
Ortano for Digyama!
It does make it pretty frustrating. She seems to... she seems to have some pretty strong spells, but because we have no control over her, she just does whatever. And it's kind of up to RNG whether or not she does anything or not.
Be wary, stranger! Meldanin is somewhere near!
And we're going to have to listen to that every single time. See, there we go. Like, she, whatever that thing is, does a ton of damage. Oh, no, he does. That is a very annoying move.
Ortano for Digyama!
Oh, hang on. Did you just stun me? Please go and attack him. Yeah, I think I'm stunned.
Goddess, take you now!
That is such an annoying fucking habit. He's badly wounded. Come on. What's wrong with me? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. We were doing so well. If we didn't get paralyzed, that we would have won. God damn it. It's all in the RNG.
Be wary, stranger. Meldanin is somewhere near.
Be wary, stranger. Meldanin is somewhere near. Yep, thanks, lady. Oh, did I just try to unlock? Wow, good job. Okay. It's times like this where I realize, like, how little or how few offensive spells that we have. We rely, well, at least I guess I do. I rely on melee way too much. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, is he? Okay, we're gonna do a proper save.
Formosa sent you to kill me, didn't she? Didn't she? Why are you here?
There is the matter of the Dryad in the cage. You have come for the Dryad, not for me, so she is indeed one of the Wardavian beasts, as I suspected. I had thought at first to use her to formulate a cure for the plague and then sell it to the highest bidder and make a fortune. Since then, however, her charms have weakened my judgment and prevented my research. No doubt it is best she is taken, or I could not rid myself of her influence. So are you saying then that Formosa did not send you? You'll spare me if I give you the keys to the Dryad's cage. I do kind of want to kill him. Just for the trouble. But I don't know who Formosa is. I want the key to your warehouse as well. So much did... Oh, it's... Oh, okay. After all, just not to kill me. Or is that your doing? Regardless, I suppose I should be thankful for your mercy. Here's the key to the warehouse. Also unlocks Dryad's cage. Take her. Now she'll be free. Leave before someone more ruthless than you breaks into my home. Alright, sure. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We got lucky, so worked out alright.
Please let this servant of the oak be free at last. Are you kind, or but another captor come to torment me?
Sorcerer has kept you prisoner here? Sadly, yes, this servant wandered the strange city after fleeing the horrid battle. I did not know where to turn and longed so for my oak. Meldanin found me and brought me to this place. He meant to hurt me and make a cure for a great sickness. I did only what I could and charmed him. It was almost worse, however, to bear his obsession. Please release me, human friend. I have long been away from my oak. I ask you first come to Arabeth and help cure the plague. No need to worry, all you have to do is take a lock of my hair to your Lady Arabeth. I give it gladly, human one. I had hoped I could do more, but I am very weak. It saddens me to see the sickness in your people, but now that you have my hair, I am no longer really needed here. May the servant of the oak be allowed to leave. There is the druid in the main city. I'll take someone who can help. Most kind offer, but I need to only reach the nearest tree. A visitor came to my grove, said a single tree could return me home. I should never forget you. If we meet again, I pray that I shall be able to reward you properly. Alright. I'm evil, I'm not, cruel. So we'll let her go. I kind of regret leaving Meldanin alive, but I guess it's how the cookie crumbles. Should be fine. Oh, balls.
Goddess, take you now!
Soleno Samatska.
They all have that same fucking spell. Every single one of them. Jesus. Mining bolt. Cool, I think we have that already. Thieves' tools. Man, there's really no, like... What am I trying to say here? Like, it's not a gradual just jump back in. It's like, bam, straight back into the whole thing. This is the shorter way through, but this makes me slow. That's all right. Oh god, that's very slow. Can you?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
I think she can like restore us. I think she'd done it once before. I think. Don't quote me on that. But it seems again random. Kind of just left up to her to do whatever she feels like. You know, fair enough. Oh Jesus! I forgot how massive this place was. You know, we do. There is stuff to do in the city. I thought maybe we could just teleport back to the temple, but we do have the key to the warehouse. We have to give the lady, and we can teleport back. Then it's back to the beggar's nest, and to finish off that, because we're almost done. We've leveled up like 2 or 3 times now. And there's also the dungeon to do as well. Now I know how to do that. So we've got to go back to the cemetery and do that. I don't remember how to get to the cemetery though, which could be an issue. But we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Oh, and we're miles away from next level.
Well met.
Okay. She was back down here, I think. Maybe. Was it part of the journal? Did she want me to kill that guy? Oh, she wanted us to kill him. Oh well.
So you have returned. Do you have news?
I have the key. You can detect the counterspells on it. Bless you. City will be thanking gods. He lives, and I do not intend to kill him. She's promised. Here's the necklace. I know it's not much, but it'll suffice. Hand over more, or I'll see how much your teeth are worth. Will do nicely. Helped far more than I thought anyone would. Now I must go and collect others to enter the warehouse. A what of wisdom? Where is it? Glittering necklace. A periapt. The fuck does that mean? A little more than a simple pearl strung upon light chain. Wisdom. Am I wearing a necklace already? No, so I guess it's probably better than nothing. I do want to see what's in the warehouse. Holy shit, like a lot. Sacks and sacks of grain. We'll take everything that isn't grain, I guess, if we can.
Such wait.
Am I... Oh god, I'm overencumbered, for fuck's sake. It's fine, we can deal with the slowness and then... actually, where is... Oops. No. That one already has frickin' crossbows in it. Okay, well. Is it... Put this in there. Which doesn't really help, honestly. Oh yes, we need to go... Oh god, right. So we died... There's stuff we have to do back in near the temple. We have to give these artifacts to the lady all over again. And there was something I did buy. I did buy like a necklace, I think. Which we'll have to do again. Alright. There's not much point trying to screw around with that. We're not going to have enough to not be slow, unfortunately. That's alright. This is the last thing we need to do here anyway, I'm pretty sure. Over here. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Nothing for us, obviously, but like it's a lot of food. Yep. All right, that's everything. Cool. Now, to sort through all of this shit to sell, because it's a lot.
Welcome back. It is but one small step towards our ultimate goal, but
And
well
recover
done.
regents.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. It is shameful the way such a gentle creature is mishandled. The plague does enough harm without us adding to it.
Hang on, weren't you keeping it prisoner to begin with?
Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt.
That is because I'm pretty cool.
Battling the
Hey
plague
Juliet, how
has
you
drained
doing?
the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
You're
Is
most
there
generous.
something else you need?
Yes.
Of course. I will do my best.
No.
Farewell.
God, I'm glad she has a voice. Well,
One
like
of
a
the
fully
bards
voice
here
acted.
in Castle Never is composing a song to honor your adventures during the recovery of the second reagent.
More Neverwinter, yes. Yeah, we just missed it. We just got the Dryad's, a lock of the Dryad's hair. So now we gotta go back to the Beggar's Nest and, like, get the snake. The Yuan tea or whatever it was called. We need to get something from her.
I believe I heard Lord Nash.
Oh no, you got a cold. Oh god. I guess it was It was bound to happen. Unfortunately. Oh. Well, let's hope it's gone nice and quickly. Wand of missiles. Oh, okay. So we have a lot of money, so we can probably buy some decent stuff after this, hopefully. I mean, hey, being sick, I mean, it does give you an excuse just to, like, chill. You can play some more Final Fantasy. You know, you can use the sympathy points to get husbando to make hot chocolates. Well, I guess it's summer for you, isn't it? So maybe iced coffee or something. You know, really, like, drag it out. Sell it to... what's in this one? Alright. Sell all this crap. There's this spellcraft. Oh yeah, we'll hold on. We'll hold on to that one. Tormen's ring. Get rid of that. I'm still pretty heavy. I don't really know why. Sitting in the greenhouse. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's that sounds pretty severe. Gives you a headache. Oh no. Can't even play games without feeling sick. I'm glad the greenhouse was nice and warm though. Probably like quite a few degrees higher than... Oh, get out of the way.
Greetings.
We've already done this, so just quickly do that. I know where the last one is too, so... Did I just walk in there again? Of course I did. And for gold the second week, yeah, the timing isn't fantastic. Although that's usually... It's like your body can tell, right? Just sucker punches you any chance it gets. We've been in here. I don't think there's anything we can make. Actually, if I take this out of my inventory, let's see if we can get him to make us anything cool. The worst is when you can feel it creeping up on you too. Like with a sore throat, which is... I always get a sore throat. When I get sick, that's like the first thing I get. You can feel it like one day it's just like a little tickle, and then the next it's like slightly worse, and then the next it's full on sandpaper throat. It's just like, oh, fucking great. Less common weapons. Don't have any items. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We'll have to come back to him at some point. I don't know. I might have to look up what he can make. Okay. Head back to Cloak Tower, see if they've got anything good for us, and then back to the Beggar's Nest. Damn cold, yeah. You got the triple whammy. I mean, a good excuse not to have to see anyone, though.
Hello again.
Sorry, I can't.
Are you
I'm
back
sick.
to continue on?
Leave me alone forever, please and thank you. What did I buy from her last time? Was it the natural armor? Or the Scarab of Protection? I think it was the Scarab of Protection. Which I think we can afford. It's like a universal saving throw, so...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Avery, how you doing? 0 brain power. That, yeah, that's a very good idea. You definitely don't have to think too much playing that. Which is perfect. And it's nice and chill. No stress. You don't have to worry about killing anything. Pain? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I'm sure the added pain of how I play this game will cancel out everything else. Cyan. That just gives us a light. Okay. What does this do? It gives us more intelligence. Which is probably not the worst. Resistance is probably too expensive, I think. And this is protection. This gives us 1 more AC. Which is 15 at the moment. Our spell resistance is 12. Fortitude is 8. Blah, blah, blah. I think we can go. Some more AC is not the worst thing in the world. We can sell that. Get every protection. Now, where did that disappear to? Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Cool. We do find... Oh, good. Hopefully, we're able to get the... Beggar's Nest stuff, because that lady kicked my ass big time. So... That's our next stop, which is back over this way. Don't get belted when you see... Oh, that sounds dangerous. It does it. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. How terrible. Such impure thoughts, Juliet. What's going on? I don't think we can walk straight into the Great Graveyard, can we? I mean, you get a few free passes, you're sick, so you can say whatever you want. What did... what did Husbando say? Was he just like, yeah? Or was there like kind of shock and surprise? Oh, what did I just... Oh, I can zoom in with the keys. There was like a 5-minute period here of, oh for God's sake, of octopus being sold in stores here for us, and it was like literally a week, and then it was gone. Okay, we've got to make our way all the way back through this. I think this is where we have to be. Laugh side combo. Ah, that is like that's what you aim for with any joke. I feel like if it gets that kind of reaction, it's a 10 out of 10. What's back over here? Why didn't I go down this way? That might be locked. Maybe that's why. So, this doesn't show us what these are, though. Oh, I'm more evil. What did I do to get more evil? So why... Oh no, did I fuck up? I think if it's AC boost... Oh, I got the Cloak of Protection. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Of course it's not going to stack. Ugh. God damn it. That's a bit of a waste of money then. Oh well. Spend way too much time on the internet. There's no such thing. Spend more time. Embrace it. Embrace the unhinged nature of what it makes you say. It's totally worth it. Oh, is that all that's... Oh my god. This is way easier than the flying swords. Oh, for God's sake. Tea with lemon and honey. Oh, perfect. Honey is like... I don't like honey that much. I never really have it. Or I never used to have it for like anything, really. Until it started making me feel better when I got sick. And now, whenever I get sick, and even when I'm not, I feel like I'm drinking more honey than water, which is a little bit gross. But now I put in like my coffee and everything. Works so well. This aged tome details the latter life of Haluth Never and the trials that he overcame to found the city of Neverwinter. Much of it is written in an archaic script that will likely take Terran scholars years to decipher. Cool. Nothing for me though, but that's okay. Healing properties. Yeah, it used to be used as like an antiseptic, right? I don't know if that's true. They used to put it on cuts to stop infections. Possibly. Don't quote me on any of the stuff I say. Google, Wikipedia is a much better source of information than I am. Okay. Let's try this out. She was really tough. So, hopefully we can, with our few upgrades, we can manage. I did leave something in here, didn't I? Was one of these trapped or something? Okay, good. I'm not talking complete shite then. That's good. I do know that it never spoils, which is interesting. Like, they found honey in Egyptian tombs and stuff, and it's still, like, apparently good to eat. I don't know if I would be like, I'm gonna take a spoon to the 1,000-year-old honey I just found. Tastes like I'm probably gonna die soon from something. Hey, Cameron, how you doing? We're still discussing. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. We're discussing how to become part B by consuming as much honey as possible. That's how that works. Forbidden. There was a I'm sure you'll remember it, but when they discovered like a black sarcophagus back a couple years ago, and there was like some sort of black liquid in it, and people on the internet were like, I want to drink it. That was the first response from everyone. Like, let me drink the forbidden goo. Like, okay. Sure. Can you... That is such a cheesy way of getting rid of... Oh, but so worth it. Oh, what's this? The Law of Protection versus Law. Hoping to return to his lands in Cormyr, Lord Tagrith, head of the Fire Knives Assassins Guild, paid for these cloaks to assist assassins willing to hunt members of House Ubarski. So far, more assassins have died than targets, but Tagrith considers each target to be worth the cost. Well, this solves our problem of Oh, it even has a little... Cool. So now we have protection against law. Lawful. And still have the protection bonus. Ooh, I mean... If one assumes that ancient Egyptian honey is sweet, that's quite the line. I'm smitten already. Oops. I saw the map you posted a lot when we played this last time, Avery, and my god, I didn't realize how massive it was. I only have ever seen like small chunks, or like zoomed in areas of a lot of these places. I didn't realize how much there was, and how little I have seen. Which, oh, we need our familiar back. Not terribly surprising, but I don't play much D&D stuff outside of video games. I think I can deal with the stragglers if they go and attack her. Oh my god, he's actually doing quite a bit of damage. I mean, you found out, Juliet. We're all smuggling ancient pots of honey.
Here's where you become my mate. Fall before me.
Oh my god. Oh. Balls. Golden. That's it. Don't do that. This is going way better.
Victory will be ours!
Honey badger. I would really love, like, to know the differences between honey that old and, like, the honey now. Like, what... Is she dead? What, like, chemically is different? Because I imagine it'd be pretty... There'd be some pretty key differences, because there wasn't as much, like, pollution in the air back then, or at least assumably. Special holy water and a Yuan T's heart. This bowl has in it an amount of holy water. Cool. I guess. Small shields.
Such weight.
I'm not sure why the music just cut out instantly, but that's okay. We can sell that.
Such weight.
Oh, shut up.
Such weight.
Where's the other one? Here it is.
Such weight.
There we go. So if I blew that altar up, would I have had a better chance of doing that or not? Because when we did that last time, it didn't really seem like it made any difference. What's changed? Beggar's Nest, Sword Coast, and Strange Cult. Oh, we finished them. Okay, cool. Overtime. Yeah. You're probably right. It probably wouldn't be that much different. But like the taste too. I don't know. I will probably never ever get a chance to taste honey that's that old. But it's one of those things I'm so curious about. I'm not in the habit of tasting like strange things for shits and giggles. I think that's a good way to die. But that's like a fundamental part of what science was for a long time. It's just like, hey, taste it and we'll find out. Does it kill you? Does it not? Does it burn you from the inside, or, you know, cause explosive dysentery? Find out. Take a sip. There we go.
What?
I see her influence fading. Muhaha. She's gone. Golden of the pathetic little scaled worms is gone. Praise the principal eyes. I shall build a new Phasiric. I will use her beguiling techniques. Yes, now someone would just let me the hell out. I let you out.
What?
Ooh. Well, I'll take
Such
that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think he's gone. Was that a quest, or was that just something that I could do? Oh, we have to go back to Black Lake. Whoops. Okay. What can we drop? How much do these weigh? 0.3. So these might just be building up to a fair bit of weight. That weighs 3.5. Do I need these healers kits? I don't think we do. We have Linu here, so I might sell them as well. Where are we? Oops. We have potions and stuff if we get really desperate.
One of the bards here in Castle Nep, I believe
Yes,
I
it
heard.
is.
Well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I heard of the trouble in the Beggar's Nest. This malevolent thing was behind it, as if the plague was not enough. Where others have found only failure, you battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. Is there something else? Fair.
Right.
You are we are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as.
Seems like everyone else, I mean, as is typical fashion, everyone else is completely useless while we're out here absolutely crushing it. While everyone's sitting around crying. Is this a special bow? It's in the other bags. There are some other people who sell bags, so we might go and see if they've got any more that we can grab. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. 5 days. Man, it ain't worth it. I know cheesecake is good. But good grief. That's risking your personal your person more than you should be willing to. Oh my god. Ugh. Poor person, Jesus. Although I think at that point, you know, you've kind of brought that on yourself, haven't you? Looking at 5-day-old cheesecake and being like, sure, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Ugh. Jesus. Although cheesecake is pretty good, so on a fundamental monkey brain level, I do understand. On the other hand, how do you forget to not to put a freaking cake away for 5 days? That's a long time to just like not notice the cake on the counter. Oh my god, look at all these gems that we've sold here. Cool. Alright, let's head back. Tell the people that we solved all their problems and then teleport back and do the stuff there. Didn't end up worse, very. That could be a trip to the frickin' hospital. Almost. I can't believe only 2 days. He skipped work for 2 days. Man. I feel like that's at least a week. So that, yeah. It is unfortunate to see someone in so much pain, but on the other hand, it is hilarious to, I guess, have someone have the fear of God put into them because of some awry cheesecake. Jesus. Oh, the gate's open. Nice. You know, from now on until I die, I think I'm going to be thinking of that guy. Every time I pick up a cheesecake at the supermarket, I'm going to be like, I got to make sure I refrigerate this. Otherwise, I might end up, like, on the toilet forever and in severe pain. I gotta make breakfast. No worries, Avery. Just brave. Wouldn't it? My biggest concern is the smell, right? I imagine it wouldn't smell great. Oh, again.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool! Prepare to be eviscerated! I see you dead! You will die! Prepare!
When Fruit Religion was invented, yeah, the off cheesecake. Those visions, oof, they hit different. Oh god. Yeah, it would. The taste would not be the same.
Will be ours!
Some people like that though. Some people are just like, good enough. Even if it tastes like dirt. Those people who have just like that special kind of constitution. Guys, well invent one. Yeah, when your stomach hurts so bad that you're praying to an unknown god in tongues, you should probably, start writing a book. What is this? Merchant shingle. think it's this guy we're supposed to be talking to.
I knew you'd help us by Willikers Whiskers. I heard about what you did before and knew you'd take care of business.
Found anything important? Report to Arabeth. Should do. Am I to be rewarded? Fair enough. Smoking on duty as its own reward. Me, I let coins. Here's 200 golds. And a special sword. Well, well, well. Thanks, buddy. What did we get? A short sword +1. Well, that's okay, I guess.
I knew we could count on you to repeat your success in this district. I had heard good things about you.
Still the plague. You should report to Arabeth. Yes, it should. Oh, well, we already have, so.
Well, hello to you.
Okay. Check the temple. I think there might be something in there. And then we'll head back. Oh, we've already done this. Is there anything else in here? A missing brother. Gemini. Is Gemini in here? Gemini. Oh, he is okay. He is in the fuck's sake. That is a quest that I'd probably just never end up doing if I didn't look it up. And he's in the inn. Case in point, he's somewhere in here. I guess maybe upstairs, if there is an upstairs. Hello, is anybody here? No. We have clearly been in here because all the doors are open. Callahan, patron. Refugee, patron. He's not in here, what the fuck? Oh, he might be in his house somewhere. For fuck's sake. I checked it, yeah, oh god. Maybe he's had some bad cheesecake. Oh god, could you imagine that kind of issue in a medieval bathroom? Oof. Oof. No thanks. Are there any houses to go into here? Barricaded home, I guess. Crystal? No, we've been here. Do I need to talk to you for anything?
Hail to ye! Hail to ye!
Never mind. Warehouse, great graveyard, strange building, barricaded home. Ugh. Guess we'll check. If he's not in any of these, then we're just going. It's can't be that important of a quest. It's your dead brother's ring. I'll keep it. I'll just sell it to a merchant. We've been in here? Yeah, we've been in here. Look how shiny my sickle is. Look at that. That's not a euphemism. I think there are other places you can go into, but if they're not marked, they're kind of a pain in the ass to find. Oh, here he is.
Hi there.
Stopped. I found this ring. Oh, I remember talking to him actually. Farewell then. Just keep safe out there. Alright, cool. We have Torrens ring, which probably does not a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Actually, I remember seeing an episode of Horrible Histories, if you're familiar. Great show. Where there was like an episode about something like that, where people would go around and like try and sell their products that they scraped off the street like the day of. Very gross. But, you know, history isn't all glamorous. In fact, it is rarely so.
You are a welcome. We are all eagerly awaiting its let me see. Take it to Fenthic. Is there anything else? Of course.
Okay.
We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the
Yeah, well, exactly. And like, give it a couple hundred years, and there'll be some things we do today, which they'll look back and go, "Oh my God, they did that." It's the passage of time puts new lights on things. More often than not. I guess I'll hold on to Torrens ring just in case. I don't really care about it, so we might end up selling it at some point. Why am I still so heavy? Try to pick up something else. No. Concentration. Ooh, we could use some more concentration, and that's pretty cheap. 25 GP. Concentration. Oh, they all give concentration. Okay. Let's save this and see which one looks best.
We are all eager.
Yeah. Oh god, could you imagine the treasure trove of strangeness that would be if that's the case? There's like millions and millions and trillions of fucking hours of footage for people to be like, oh my god, these people were insane. Where did that go? Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with it. What else we got? This one, the white horsehair. Oh, Jesus. It's very Roman. How much do these sell for? 5. Oh, okay. Let's stack helmet. To be expected. Yep, it's got some antlers. Actually, I don't mind that one. That's very boring. They don't really fit the vibe, do they? We need like a hood or like a skull. I think we'll leave our beautiful face out for the world for now. Get rid of all these. You know, the 100 gold we just blew. Anyway.
Hello again, and well met as always.
I have an interest. Traitor in Neverwinter. One who betrayed us at the academy. That would explain much. Everybody knew the academy was being used to house the Wardavian creatures, Fenthic, even the students themselves. The attack was the result of gossip and loose lips from those Arabith chose to trust instead of my faithful Helmites. It's him. I want an excuse to kill this son of a bitch. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. I've done well. There we go. It's just the same thing. That's the same thing I said to him last time I brought him a note. I didn't know being a wizard was, part of it was being so persuasive. It does. Yeah, I didn't expect the helmets to be quite so realistic looking.
Greetings to you again.
But I guess they are an effective thing,
It is
so
good
it's,
to see you return to this house of Tyr.
I have an artifact from Other Tombs. 3 points towards good. You are now true neutral. And I got the title Vitae the Reconciler. Alignment title. Ew. What's my title now? I don't have one. Okay, well, sure. Gonna stream for much longer? Oh yeah, we'll be going till at least a couple more, at least till 11, which is 3 more hours. We may even do a little bit more, depending on what point we are. So yeah, we'll be gone for a while.
Is there something I may do for you?
And if you are in a meeting that goes for 3 hours, I will be praying for you. Okay. How do I not let that happen? Because I thought, like, why does 3 points of good overwrite 30 evil? What's the cheesecake? I mean, hey, if you just decide to shit yourself mid meeting, that's a good enough. That's a good excuse to get out of it. That's for sure. Forgive the crassness. About the cheesecake. Oh no, this is about the dangers of eating 5-day-old cheesecake from Hook. Who there's an unfortunate person out there who decided to do that and paid the consequences. Suffered the consequences. I don't want to be true neutral. Can I, like, just fucking kill the guy afterwards? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's see if it does. True neutral. Is true neutral chaotic neutral? Person you mean? No, God, no. I like to think I'm not that, I don't trust my stomach enough to do that. No, the Cameron was telling us about someone they work with. Decided that after letting a cheesecake sit out on the counter for like 5 days, that it was a good idea to still eat the whole fucking thing. But you know, each their own. I'm not judging. if you decide that having the worst case of dysentery in the world is worth it. Tend to others fend for themselves. Does it, I don't think it matters. All right, we'll just hand this in. There's plenty of other opportunities to turn evil, I guess.
Greetings to you.
I have a title now. I'm the reconciler. That's pretty cool. Black Lake. Alright, we have to head back to Black Lake. And then to the docks, and then that's it for this section, I think. Oh, actually, I need to look up what we can do with the blacksmith. Because I apparently don't have the stuff that I need for the blacksmith. And once we get into the next chapter, I'm guessing we just can't come back from chapter to chapter, so I'll see if there's anything we can do quickly to get that. But, if not, we won't worry too much about it. It was... Well, you know, some people are just very, very determined, you know? I paid for this cheesecake, and even though it's sitting out and it started talking to me, still gonna eat it. So, you know. They survived, so I guess good job, I suppose. Used to enchant. Okay, so apparently we do have the stuff. So we have adamantine, we have a couple of those. But for some reason it won't let us do anything with the scythe. That's weird. I hate when food expires. So do I. I hate spending money on food. It just annoys the shit out of me because food just gets more and more expensive, and then it's like an extra insult when it expires because now what? You just like wasted money on nothing. Especially if it's something you really wanted. Like I freeze a lot of stuff because like when bread goes stale, oh, I don't eat that much bread. But it's always whenever I go to get some, I'm like, oh, my bread's off. I'm like, fuck. So I freeze everything I can just to make sure it lasts longer. Alright, let's go back to the blacksmith then. Again, a weapon isn't going to really make that much of a difference for us, but if we can... cool. If nothing else. And we can't wear armor, so that's kind of off the table.
Hello?
What did you have, actually? Do you have any... That's the one I have. That's the exact same one. So if I... Yeah, adamantite, it's definitely here. So I definitely have some.
Hello there!
Just place one component item and one magical weapon on the forge. Okay. So I'll save this. Put this here. This here.
Hello there!
One component item and a specific magical weapon or suit of magic armor. Oh, does it need... It already needs an enchantment. So it has to be magic. So that's... Okay, that's why he kept telling me I don't have anything. Because I don't. I need it to be magic. Fucking hell. Where can I get a magic scythe from? Magic scythe. Neverwinter. Okay, there's a lot, so we're just going to pretend this doesn't really exist right now and go and do some other stuff. There's not really a convenient wiki page to go and look at a lot of this stuff up. At least I can't find. The ones I'm seeing are like old school forum posts, and it's just like reams of information. I don't have time to sit through and read a novella-sized fucking post about where to find each scythe. Thanks, but no thanks. I got stuff to do. Like, actually play the game. Oh god, I forgot about this little like intermittent part. This place is so sketchy. I keep for some reason, this is where we kept getting stuck before. So hopefully this is the only area like that. Escape, thanks. We picked it up just a little while ago, actually. Where is... Board Laid Bear Tavern, which is just over here. We got it out of the Snake Lady's bedroom. Out of one of her chests. Bartender... Thurin, here we go.
What do you want?
So we made it back. Didn't take the source with the goal on him. Sure he can't afford more. 375. Nice. Thanks. Okay, is that all in here? That it is. Head back. Go to the docks. Finally. We are making decent... We did, like, so much of the last 2 areas last time that we finished them off really quickly. So I think we'll be able to finish off the docks tonight, get into the next chapter. Possibly. Oh, actually, I should probably talk to this guy. Hello.
I greet you.
Let's restrict access, temporary militia duty. Okay, never mind.
Hello.
What in the damn hells are you doing here? You recruit, yep, most dangerous, pretty shifty characters, seen any strange creatures. Okay. Trouble in the district. Apparently crawling with cutthroats and muggers. Suspicious and well worth investigating. Alright, so this place is absolutely fucking massive as well. Let's head up. Is that guy's name Nabor? Nice. It would be worth a pretty penny, you son of a bitch. You try and rob me, I'll kill you. Good job, everyone. Good job. Seedy Tavern in the docks. Channel so much damage, bring attention to be dealt with. Seedy Tavern is one of the larger buildings along the northern edge. Well, well. We have lots of money, so we could probably win an auction. I want to go to the Wizard's Lab first, then we can join the Cloak Tower.
Hello there.
You'll stroll into a grave. Why are you following people? I wasn't. I didn't mean blast it. I'll never make any gold at this rate. It's just looking for an easy mark. Stroll somewhere else. I'm gonna kill this guy. That didn't give me any evil points. I want to be evil again. He could be important, so just be careful. Talk to citizens. I don't think I need to talk to you.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, bye. Very informative. Oops.
I'll slit your throat! I will take special pleasure.
Strength decreased. Did I do that to myself? Oh, I must have done that to myself. Oops. Auction announcement. Okay, I don't need to pick up every single one of those, I don't think. Bloody hell. We're picking up a lot of smugglers' coins, which is cool. See, she took away my strength decrease then. So, does she have... I would like a list of what spells she has. If I could see them, would be nice. So I know what she can actually do. And is not just being spiteful. Instead of using the proper healing spells on me. Don't attack the chest. It's fine. Come on. We might as well rest. What do you mean? There's no enemies around. I like that they sit down as well. Well, I mean, the tentacle thing doesn't, but she does. Oh my god.
Nobody walks away! Skullcraver!
You know, when the conditions are right, our character's not that bad. Just as long as the moons align. See, I mean, we can kill people like in one shot. That's pretty cool. It's just I have like 3 spells total that can do that. Oh, what was that? Bullets? I don't want that. Might be a good idea to have a look at some of the scrolls we have, see if there's anything useful that we can, like, learn. Because if not, we can just sell all this stuff. I'll have a look at those properly later.
Your remains shall decorate my home.
Chase. Oh my god, I think I was like way tougher than the rest. Oh god. Filling our inventory with more shit. It's just called the Seedy Tavern. I wonder if it actually means... like, if that's what it's called, or if that's what we are calling it. What's this? 20 in a quiver.
Can I help you?
Welcome to my humble store. Anything interesting? How will you know if you don't show me? Where can I get more if I need them? Get the occasional coin from her. She doesn't know what they are, bless her. It's not law. We're happy this way.
Can I help you?
Other things as well, but they're probably not of interest to you. How will you know if you don't show me? I have a couple of them. Give me... how much money have we got? A lot. Give me 3.
Can I help you?
Leather armor, breastplate. I don't think we can't wear like any of this, so there's not really much point in looking. Oh god. Moonstone mask. Someone who want to aid the women of the mask in their defense. Each of these masks heighten the senses of the wearer, making it near impossible for even the cleverest of thieves to steal their way past guardians so equipped. Dark vision, concentration, listen, spot, and search for 20,000. 12,000, sorry. I mean, I could. I don't know if it'll be worth it, though. A +1 scythe? Has an enchantment bonus to attack and damage, but doesn't bear any hallmarks. Okay, so we can get this, and then we can take that to the blacksmith afterwards. That's probably worth it. I mean, I deserve a treat. It looks kind of different. It's like a different color. Which is kind of cool. It's got a pattern in the metal. Nothing fantastic, but hey. Kind of okay. Oh my god, what is this? The Wood Elves. Spell resistance 16. That'd be quite good. Bag of holding. Oh, it's like an actual proper bag of holding. Minus 100 weight. 100% weight. I mean, we have to get that. We might make this last section the spot where we hold all of our bags. Because I'm sick of having to flick through each and every single fucking tab to find it. What's Phantasmal Killer? Fortune save to avoid instant death. That'd be pretty cool. Although I don't think we can learn level 4 spells yet. Soon. Let's get rid of... I think I picked up a ton of arrows as well, didn't I? Well, we know where to come to buy more of those coins if we need to. Oh, God. Oh well, let's see a few people.
You will not survive!
Yeah, taste my new scythe. It was so worth it.
Let us take you now!
I might get rid of Ravenfield and get it, swap it out for something else, I think.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
So it is, yes, it's +1. So it does a little bit more damage. And we can enchant this one. Enchant. Back at the blacksmith. To make it even better. Because we are relying on our melee skills a lot at the moment. Until we get higher levels and use more spells. I'm kind of stuck with it at the moment. +1. I know, right? It's not exactly a high number, but apparently it's magic and better, so play by the game's rules.
Sanine Moonbow!
Maybe. Hopefully by then, though, we won't need to rely on melee weapons. We will probably have failed as a necromancer by then, if that's the case. It'll be for the looks rather than for the effectiveness. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. I didn't realize that. Heal me, please.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Let's go!
She's a very good healer. My god, that was all my health. Really. Yeah, you get him, Lenu. And summoned Tyrant Fog Zombie. I'm doing very important work over here, ensuring our next meal. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up another fucking auction notice. Can we rest? Are we in combat? What's going on? Oh, he's attacking the bloody chest. Oh, actually, before we do this, we'll get rid of Ray of Enfeeblement. And I do like... We might get rid of this as well. We'll get 3 magic missiles and 2 negative energy rays. We'll keep 2 summon creatures because we've got... Our companion is separate and our familiar is separate, but once the undead goes, I still want to be able to summon some useful things. So they can stay like that. I think that is fine. This will give us some more stuff to do instead of just looting while they're doing all the fighting. So oh, we have lightning bolt as well. All right, with what we have for now. And the good thing about Magic Missile is it doesn't ever become, oh my god, like useless. We have, when we level up, Magic Missile gets more missiles, so we can just use it forever basically. It'll be effective no matter what level, which is very cool. It's like guaranteed damage because it does not miss. Serious wounds. My god, we have so many potions now. Okay, what I wanted to do, and I'll save this before we do it, we're gonna drop all of these. And then we're going to put them in our back thing. Because there is no sort button on this inventory. And I need to do something to make it as manageable as possible. Because we're only a couple hours in, really. And I can just see this is going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. And it will get to the point where it's just impossible to find frickin' anything. Those. Is there another? Oh, I do have another bag here. There we go. So we've got 3 bags, 1 proper bag of holding, and a couple magic bags. Then mods for this game? I'm not sure, actually. I would imagine so. It's kind of old. Like, it's been around long enough for people to certainly make mods for it, but I'm not sure. Pretty safe bet though, I would say. Usually games like this that people have been playing for ages and seem to like at so much, someone usually makes something for it. So in this bag of holding, this cancels out all the weight. So I wonder. I don't actually know. We'll save the proper bag of holding for heavy stuff. For this one, this can be all of our scrolls. Yeah, can be all of our scrolls. This can be all of our books. For now, until we find somewhere else to put them. Well, some of our books, anyway. And this can be all of our potions. This will clear up space a little bit. I wish you could rotate the things so we could like line them up down here too. But it's okay. Oh, that's not potion, that's ale. That's alcohol. So even a full bag and there's still so many fucking potions in my inventory. Am I like doubling up on some of these things maybe? I am, yeah. I fucking thought so. I have so many. Oh my god. Skyway. Yeah, maybe. To make the UI a bit more friendly. I could see that. That would be good, actually. Like quality of life mods that don't change anything would probably be the best for this kind of thing. Especially if you're playing it on like the first time through. Ah, that's alright. So we have... Save this for all of our like gear. Which is... These don't really weigh that much, but... Anyway. Cool, save that so we don't have to do that again. Jesus. And I know where we can buy some more bags, so... Because I feel like back in the early days of these kind of games, they didn't really know how to do the UI. It's kind of just like, well, we'll do it like this, and I'm sure they'll be fine. When there's obviously loads of ways a lot of ways of doing it better. Yeah, I don't know. I never found one, but I would say so because Fallout 4 is definitely designed for a controller. I mean, Skyrim is that point as well, but they can definitely be improved. All right, we're gonna head back to. You know what? I'm going to put this here as well, so I know where it is. Go back to the shop, and that should be all the things we need to join their little club. God, it is freezing. Problem with playing games with a mouse and keyboard is my mouse hand gets so cold. Which I will subsequently start blaming my poor performance on my cold hand. So, just a heads up.
Hello again. Are you back to continue on with our next round of challenges, or did you have something else in mind?
I am. Elevate me for guild membership. You were sent for 4 regions, and you have them. Well done. Now you shall face a test of body and mind. You may take animal companions or henchmen, but you are being tested, not they. If they cause you to fail, it is still your failure. Keep them under complete control. Use the knowledge from my first task and leave, and this test will be simple. But if you leave before the automaton is destroyed, you have failed. Are you ready? Okay, I guess we'll rest before we go in there. Look at them sternly. Yeah, I mean, if you've got skinny hands, it's a big problem. Like I have no meat on my hands, so the blood just disappears. Even if I wear really thick gloves, doesn't really help that much. Unfortunately. Elemental Wand of Fire. Okay. Wand of Water. And Air. And Earth. Okay. I don't know how to use wands. Oh god. Sure. Why not? Oh damn, look at that.
Goddess, take you now! Victor!
Whoopsies. Oh, I really should have used that on her. Oops, my bad. Oh well. It's okay. I also stunned her more than I stunned the frickin' Minotaur, I guess? Wake up, Lidu, I'm sorry. Well, Rick. Oh, come on, man. I'm running out of shit here. We saved before this, so it should be fine. Oh, come on. How much health does this thing have? Don't touch me. Not allowed. Hey, there we go. Is he gonna drop anything? Or... Let's go. Yeah, we can. We got, what is this? Summon Creature 3, which is a giant direwolf, which is pretty cool. It's pretty tough, surprisingly.
Hello again. Are you...
Congratulations, you have shown great ingenuity. By destroying my automaton, you have earned a place in the many-starred cloak. I present you with this symbol of our guild. Wear this cloak with pride and know that the guild stands ready to serve in future. Nice.
Welcome, member.
Have you special equipment available for guild members? Oh, yeah. Cool. We can't use a lot of this. Or any of it. Wait a second. This is the merchant from before.
Welcome, member.
We are, yeah. There's another bag of holding. It's the same merchant, like inventory as before. Okay. Bit strange, but sure. Oh, that one looks cool. Well, what does that look like when we put that on? Oh, do I have a dispel? Change armor appearance. Add, modify, or remove a robe. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe we'll rest. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's purple and gold. Oh, that collar. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, so refined. So dignified. What does it actually do? Concentration. Damage resist. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, I didn't actually mean to go over there, but sure. Well, we'll buy that other
Welcome, member.
This other bag of holding. Get rid of all these other stuff. Which don't really have a lot of, but that's alright. There we go. We've still got 10 grand. That's not too bad.
Welcome, member.
So this is like wizard stuff. But the specialty shop isn't. It's a little strange. But I do want to see what all this crafting stuff is. Oops. Over here. Crafting skills. Change weapon appearance. Modify weapon appearance. Change top. That's really cool. So we can change how this stuff looks. I mean, there's not a lot of styles to choose from, but there's a couple. I kind of just like the default one, honestly. We're at the middle. Cool. Very interesting. Well, we won't... We know we can do that now, so... It's cool. What about, armor? Sleeveless wizard's robe. That's kind of cool. Why does that remove my head? That's really strange. Okay, that's kind of cool as well. So what about change armor appearance? Change neck. Yeah, I don't. That's not doing anything. Torso? It's just like take the shirt off. Although we can change it to some cool looking stuff. That is just like titties out. Look at that. We just got our boobs out. Change pelvis. Okay, I do like this. There's a lot of oh my god, left. You can change each individual fucking part. Oh god, okay. Well, good to know that we can do that. There's a lot of options there. Cool. I think we'll worry about that later. Now we have 2 bags of holding, which is quite nice. We'll go and get our weapon enchanted. Hopefully that doesn't cost an arm and a leg, but we'll see. That dog does not sound like a dog. What the fuck was that? Adamantine and our scythe, and apparently that should make something.
Hello there!
Adamantine can be added to your magic scythe to make a Sea Reaver scythe. Costs 500 gold pieces for me to make this for you. Sure. Click as you please and the job is done. So before it was just +1. And that was it. So what is this now? Sea Reaver +1. And it does resist elements. Okay, cool. It looks okay, I guess. Cool. Well, it's only 500 gold. A bit of adamantine. No big. Okay, oops. We'll head back, pick up our companion and head back to the docks. So I think there's a fair bit for us to do at the docks, actually. Side quest-wise, that is.
I can still feel my death.
Let's put... That'll do. How close are we to the next level? Very close. Oh, cool. So we'll level up soon. Hey, Linu, can you talk about your past?
What can I...
Let me think. Tell me more about your story. I guess I should be glad to share my daunting task with a friend. We're both adventurers. If I trust you with my life, I should trust you with my troubles. I am sorry I was so overcome with despair. But you see, I found the silver chalice of Moonbow once already. Found in a small town called Lork, but then I lost it again. How in the name of all that is holy did you lose it again? As I said, I found the chalice in the merchant town of Lork. The thief, a halfling, tried to sell it to a Zent merchant, but when the halfling tried to charge him 500 gold, the Zent claimed the religious artifact as tribute to Bane. I think Bane is the god of murder, if I'm not mistaken. The halfling thief protested, but the mayor of the town is a Zent as well. Next thing the halfling knew, he was arrested for the murder of an old woman who had spit in the face of a Zent soldier the day before. Obviously, he never committed the crime. It never fails to shock me when people are capable of such injustice. I found out what had happened when I showed up in town and saw a mob of people about to hang him. Everyone was laughing and telling the story to anyone who would listen. They actually thought that such injustice was funny. Even the bloody merchant was there for the hanging, and he was drinking from the sacred chalice. That's a Zent for you. Yes, so I have discovered. I've already had the rope around the halfling's neck when I heard the story. I didn't know what to do, but I had to stop it. I ran forward into the crowd, yelling for them to stop, but I tripped and fell in the mud. I looked up and saw the face of a kindly grandmother. I reached for her hand, and she kicked me right in the teeth. The mob turned into a giant brawl, with fists and laughter flying everywhere. I crawled out of the crowd and fled town, weeping as I ran. You know, she sounds pretty useless in reality, but in this story, but in reality she's really strong. I made it to the forest and collapsed in the bushes of the road. As I lay there weeping, I heard a twig snap. I spun around, and standing there behind me was the halfling. He winked at me and toasted me with the chalice, which he held in his hand. I cried out that I had to have it back, but he just laughed and disappeared into the wood. I never saw him again. Don't worry, Linu, I'll help you find the chalice. Thank you, sweet VT. That is a kind answer from a good friend. I know I shall probably never see the chalice again, but I shall not give up. I must return to my people to restore my honor. Is this the chalice you were talking about? The silver chalice of Moonbow. Thank you, VT. I can never repay you for this gift of true friendship. There is something I have that might be of some use to you. This is the pendant of the elf. It has the power to enhance some of your abilities and those of the elven ancestors. I have proven this day that you are a true friend to the elven people. Oh yeah, she's an elf. I totally forgot. This pendant only works for those who prove such worthiness. I am proud to be able to call you friend. Thank you, Linu. Because of you, I can return the chalice where it belongs. I should protect it with my life until the opportunity arises for me to visit Everesca. Until that time, I shall remain by your side and help you achieve your goals. Thank you again, my dear friend. God, I'm such an amazing person. Finally, someone recognizes that. So what does this do? Oh, it gives me 1 dexterity. Gee, thanks, Linu. I'll keep it out of sentimental reasons, I guess.
You are a welcome. We are all farewell.
May tear. So, bye bye for now. I am in love with this cape. God, it looks cool. That cape itself, just for the looks, is worth it. For having to go through like all that, the shit of grabbing all the materials. Okay, we'll go up and around. We'll just slowly make our way through the whole area. We won't go into the tavern until we've cleared most of the people out, because I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of those thief tokens, or whatever they're called. So we'll kill everyone and get as many as we can, and then we'll head there. Maybe we can buy something good. That'd be cool. I wonder if titles mean anything. My title is Reconciler, which is kind of cool. Oh god, our inventory looks better already, just with having put some stuff away.
Hey, is your last.
Oh, bloody hell. That's a... There's a few of them waiting in here for us.
Dead twice over!
I'll put the blade in your gut, stay.
Oh god. Why are so many of these houses like this? Ouch. Oh.
I'll put the blade in your gut.
Oh my god.
I will take
Oopsies. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead.
pleasure in this.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Can you heal me, please? I guess dexterity is not that bad. We don't... I mean, our dexterity is actually pretty high, so... It's okay. I have a feeling our skills aren't exactly suited to a wizard. Attack them. Someone, please. What are you doing? Are they stuck? They might be stuck. There we go. They figured it out. Level up, baby! Oh, another cloak. Cloak of Elven Kind. Cool. But more importantly... Summon undead. Upon reaching level 3, new spells per day as if you also gained. Alright, we'll go Pale Master. And now we have Dark Vision. Oh my god. I didn't realize it until now, but it replaces her with a different version of herself every time you level up. Wow. Ooh. We don't know any 4th level spells, but we can certainly cast them now. While we're resting, I will be back in a second. I had to do the rounds and close all my windows that I have open. Ugh. Because it's so fucking cold in here right now. The temperature has been all over the place lately, and it is not doing me any favors. Oh. So the next one is in 8,000 XP, which is a lot. Actually, I might take this cape off for 2 seconds. And I do want to edit how we look real quick. Because I don't... Robes are different. Like, we're not really going to find... And these are good. So I have a feeling we're going to be in these for a while, so I don't mind editing them. We do, like... Oops. With heavy armor, you can just swap when you get some better, heavier armor. Modify. Let's do torso. It's just this weird V-neck that I kind of want to change. That's okay. No. One of them's like a crop top. I don't mind this one. This is a V-neck as well, but it's not quite as... It's actually lower down, but it's not as wide. Yeah, let's go this one. What about left? What about our shoulders? Ooh. I love this. Like, how much customization there is. This is crazy. That's really cool. We'll abort those and we'll just do the torso. There we go. Oops. That way. What about I think everything else is pretty okay. What about our like belt? I do like this one. Giant shoulder pads. I don't mind them. I don't really care too much about them because the cape we wear covers it anyway. And I think that's going to be the case for everything. For most stuff. So I'm not too concerned about most of it. Because the cape looks amazing. Yeah, let's get that one. Alright, I'll do. Make the changes. Yes, start crafting. There we go. Oh, we got a roll for it and cost gold and everything. There we go. So, yes, it hides the shoulder pads. Oh. I do like big shoulder pads on heavy armor though. I think that's quite cool. Orders from Calic. 0C7, take it downstairs for no. Okay, well, take that. And the tavern key. For the back rooms. Seems there's someone to rescue in the tavern. Which is, you know, standard affair. Another cloak. We went from getting none of these things for ages to getting a ton of them. It's like the only loot we get now is more fucking capes. Someone's house? Well, it was called Locked House but it was filled with people called blood sailors. I think, is that what they were called? Yeah, blood sailor. So I don't feel bad about breaking into it. They weren't there so fine as keepers. Exactly. Exactly.
I greet you, my child.
Who are you? I was Jace. What happened? Burn down your own home? Is there anything I can do? Too late. Nothing left at all. Just have the shirt on my back. That stuff. Okay, I thought that guy would be important, but never mind. Okay, so we've done... Oh, for God's sake. Done most of the stuff here. I do look quite flamboyant. Amazing. Oh my god, good job.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Yeah, you already knew about the auction. We got that one. What's over here? Silver Sails Trading Company. We'll head over this way. There is a noble's estate we have to burglarize as well somewhere, which I think is up here. Yeah, Androd Estate.
Victory will be ours!
Oh my god. What did she just use? She annihilated that guy. Her spells are much more impressive than my own, unfortunately. Version of Ariel, is it really? Oh my god.
I greet you.
If you're staring at text for a long time, that can be a bit of a deal breaker. To be trusted. Dots. Tip for you. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for that then, I guess. Trying to get who she is, yes, by using the biggest spells she can. It looks like holy magic, which is really, really cool. I like how everything looks in this. Which it may not be fair to compare the two, but one of the reasons why I didn't stick with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 all the way through the end was because you didn't see as much, like, my character never felt like they looked cool. Here though, it's very, you change, your looks change very quickly. That's just different styles though. I don't know if we get anything from, oh, did I just drop that? I'm burning all these bodies, but that's kind of satisfying to do. Makes me feel warm. Which I'm sure there is nothing quite like the warmth from a burned plague victim. Burning plague victim. Why are you all suddenly friendly? Yes, she is quite powerful, but she's definitely Oh, more bloody fire beetles. She does die more often than not. As long as she outlasts me, though, it's okay. It's not a difficult thing to do. Let's be honest.
In the name of Sandy Moonbow!
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, gross. A giant spider.
Ortano for Digyama. Ortano for Digyama. Ortano for Digyama.
What a waste. Oh, we gotta find the next temple too. Not temple. What do you call it? The frickin' tomb. That's what I'm thinking about. The tomb. Can someone else open this door then if I'm stunned? Hey, open the door for me. Never mind. I got it. Thanks. Oh god, what is that? A sword spider? What the fuck is a sword spider? Not that strong, apparently. Ooh. Chain shirt.
Such weight.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, those bags of holding. Oh, yeah, nice. So nice. We'll put all the cloaks in here too. Because we have 40 of them. What else? Around me? Maybe. Or mayhap, indeed. Wasn't really that impressive. Oh, this might be the tomb. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we might rest. Go and see what's up here first, actually. This is upstairs, so... Although the idea of like a spider with swords for limbs is a very cool, maybe not cool, terrifying prospect. Oh. Oh. What are these things? Etacaps. I'm fucking stuck. Ugh. Stunned constantly. Paralyzed constantly. Now fucking stunned. Do you want to go and kill the other Etacap that is very definitely right there? Go. Kill. For the love of God.
Ortano for Digyama.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is the table in the way?
Ortano for Digyama.
40. I haven't played Planescape Torment. It reminds me of a Beholder, which I guess is just like a shrunk down little version of it. But my Silkland, gross. My knowledge of this stuff is pretty weak. I bet I looted that already, didn't I? And I just forgot. Well. Oh my god, that was close. It almost killed me too. And it had some dragon's blood in it, which I guess is okay. Freaking killed by a zombie by Abilia though. Need to play Planescape Torment. I've heard it's very text heavy, which I mean is not a surprise, but if people are mentioning specifically that it's got a lot of text in it, when all these games do, that does make me a little dubious to like see how much there actually is in it. I have actually noticed there's quite a few sounds that have been in a lot of other games I've played in this, so they all must be shopping from the same library. That's well written. Right, okay. I mean, in a game with a lot of text, that is what you want. Oh, it's okay. I guess we're not going through here. We might play it on stream one day, eventually. I would like to take a bit of a break from text-heavy games for a while that don't have any voice acting. Because so many fucking games we seem to be playing lately have no voice acting. It's slowly driving me mad. Can't tell. Hey Gongra, how you doing? To answer questions 16 different ways. Well, it does have its does have its charms, I guess. As long as there's like the equivalent of a middle finger option, then you know I'm happy. Excuse me, boys. Oh, cloak of protection versus look at, oh my god, that's like a fur coat. Oh, so stylish. I do prefer my purple one though. I wanna hoard all of this stuff like a dragon, but there's not really a place to put it, and I feel like even if there was, it would just be overflowing so quickly, and I need money, so. As a voiceover mod, is it any good? That's the risk you run when you've got banned voice acting, is that sometimes it's not very good.
Hello.
In fact, majority of the time, it's not very good. Burnt the bottom. Oh no. Was it still okay though? Even if you burnt the bottom? Oops. Give the middle finger to the world. Well, hey, it sounds good to me. What would I like? That is a very ominous sentence. Oh, how did you know? I thought you said what you know what you would like. Sorry, I misread that, but you're right, yes. This is my preferred method of playing. So, well, there's not many games that let you walk your way out of a lot of this stuff. What is going on? I'm getting stuck on everything. Oh. Okay. Jesus.
Such wait.
Get to good game to give away. I don't know. I have that one. I wonder how many people don't actually own. I guess if you've got no interest in RPGs at all, you're not going to have Baldur's Gate. I feel like most people who like that kind of game are going to have it anyway. So well, I mean, you got a point. You clicked on this stream. I didn't force you. I never promised any kind of semblance of coherence. Oh, I just cracked my freezing cold knuckles against my desk. Oh.
Feel the fury!
Oh. Good deduction. Astari. Oh my god, I cannot wait for... I know I say this every time we play this game, but Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be so fucking amazing. Astarion is an amazing. All the companions of Baldur's Gate are going to be good, I think. It's going to be so fucking... It's going to be so much fun. Ugh. It's going to be one of those rare games, and because I've already played it quite a bit, it's going to be one of those rare games that I will have a separate file playing alongside the stream. There's only a few games I've done that with, because most games I get tired of. Oops, no, follow me. But I know for a fact that I will be, because I just love that game so much. Can we rest in here? Will we stream it? Oh, definitely. 100%. As soon as it comes out, we will be playing it. I don't care what else we're playing, it will be added into the rotation. It is the only game in the last couple years that I bought early access. And am fairly confident that it will not disappoint, because they played what is essentially a demo twice, and in that demo there's like 40 plus hours of content. You can push it to like to way more than that. So good. Oh, my hair. It's wrapped around my braces. Gross. An adoption event. Oh my god. I have no willpower when it comes to that kind of thing. I am a bleeding heart to the point where if anyone was like, we need someone to take care of this animal, I'd be like, I volunteer. I can't afford it, but I volunteer. And then it's like a week later and I've adopted 20 fucking animals. So, not ideal. Gamer hairpins. I tie my hair back in a ponytail or like a bun for the gym, but I never, if I can help it, I never put up my hair outside. I've never put it up on stream before or anything like that. So. I think you'd be surprised by how different I look when my hair is up. But you'll never find out. Unless you follow me on Instagram and I post like a gym thing once every 6 months. So. Who's popping the Discord? Oh my god. That's the puppy. Look at him. He's looking in 2 separate directions at once. That's adorable. Can't see her. She's super adorable. You know, very precious. Miss Tennessee is, yeah. And what surprises people even more is I have, my ears are pierced. I have 4 piercings, and because you never see them, how could you? They're underneath a pair of headphones. Whenever people eventually find out, they're like, your ears are pierced? What? I went to school, and it took people, legitimately, my entire schooling life. It was like a couple days, or like midway through the last year when someone was like, you have earrings? I was like, oh yes, I've had them for literally like fucking 10 years, but thanks for noticing, finally. Yeah, it's fine. Not salty about it. What a beast. You could tell. You can tell they're gonna grow up big and strong. I hope they get adopted. So do I. Oh, well, I mean, I hope they get adopted to good homes. They need... Oh, God.
You shall be quick to die!
Because I like validation, Avery. I like to be told I look cool. Basically. Oh. Oh my god, look. Oh right, yes, I remember you saying ages ago. That's always really sad. When they are stuck at like the shelters for ages.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Especially the ones I've seen. I can't... I don't have the emotional capacity to follow any of these sorts of accounts, just because I always feel so bad and I can't do anything about it because, you know, it's like halfway across the world or whatever. But occasionally when I see like pets getting or animals getting returned for being too affectionate and stuff like that, It's just like, you ungrateful people. Like, oh my god, this cat wants to snuggle with me. I gotta take it back to the shelter after the animal is just excited to have a home. Ugh. I hope you wrap yourself around a telegraph pole on the way home. I cannot stand it. And then it just makes me mad. And then the day is just, I'm just furious at random people I don't know and will never run into. I can't do it. Makes me so mad. You experience often get left behind, yeah. There's triple PS. Ooh, triple PS would be cool. The disgusting scams. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It's awful. It really is. And it makes me sad and angry. And it's a very powerless feeling too, because you literally have no idea when something is filmed. It could have been filmed 10 fucking years ago. Obviously there'd be some signs there, but you have no idea when something is filmed, and when it's eventually released it could be so far back that anything's happened. And yeah, it's just, I would be in prison for a very long time if I got my hands on if I got my hands on the people who do that sort of thing. Oh, when's our last save? Yeah, it's back at the fucking dock. Okay, I don't really like to do this, but we're gonna respawn. Oh.
Listen to my words. You must hear them.
I lost 900 gold and 400 XP. That's a lot. Oof. Okay. It's fine. We'll get it back.
You are a welcome sight as always. Is this visit in
Australian
regards
show?
to
I
the
think
fourth
it's...
Rotterdamian creature?
Are you talking about Bondi
eagerly
Vet?
awaiting
Because that
its
might...
recovery.
I know the one you're talking about, if that's the case.
Of course. You are a... We are all of course.
Oh my god.
Farewell. You are a...
I'm
We are all eagerly...
losing the precision. We'll get the goal back pretty quickly. Yeah, in fact, that's the... there's all the gold back. Very quick indeed. Bondi Rescue, yeah. That's a good one. I used to watch that a lot. But the guy who was the main character for that, or the main actor, who used to run that place, is like massively, well, by Australian standards, massively famous now. So he does like a bunch of other stuff. He's never really on the show. Which is why I think most people watched it, if I'm honest. Hearing that death stream? I honestly, I don't hear it anymore. I really don't hear the sound. So definitely losing the stuff. It's usually because I'm talking over whenever we die though, so. Did I? Hang on, there's one. The other bag has got stuff in it, I think.
You are a welcome sight as always. Is this visit in regards to the fourth
Go with the dog.
Rotterdamian creature? We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery.
Oh yeah, I guess I've seen a couple of those dog grooming videos. Mainly with huskies. Huskies, I would love a husky. They seem like they have such big personalities, which I love. And they do not. They either, I can't tell. They either really like having their hair cut, or they really hate it. It's kind of. I'm not really sure which. There we go. Although losing the XP is fucking devastating. Like a terror, it really is. Oh, my hands. Holy fuck. Oh my god, where has it put me? Oh, this is the last place we traveled from, I guess. That's not that far. 400 XP though. That's a lot. That is a lot of XP. That'll take a while to get back. Should be saving more. It's great. Okay. I think that's half the part of that job, surely, or at least it should be, is trying to make the animals comfortable as possible. There's a lot of loud noises, vacuums, and all that sort of stuff are very loud. So of course it's going to be stressed out. It's like going to a hairdresser for the very first time. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Very difficult. Yes, I've heard this. It's like half. It is. Yes, I don't mind loud dogs. I've had loud dogs my entire life. So I don't mind it as much, but I do think the husky noise is like the next level above from that. They are very vocal, but I just love them so much. Big personalities, very affectionate, very opinionated, I guess, in what they like and what they don't. Oh, that's cool. Putting it all towards the grooming. That's really nice. So I can do that too. Watch. I can make just as much noise as they can. Listen. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. None of my dogs really do that. They never really do the talking kind of thing. They just kind of bark a lot. The closest I get is my one of my smaller dogs growls when you pat someone else, or when you're not paying attention. She does like not an aggressive growl, just like a hey, pay attention to me kind of thing, which does usually work. So. Android. Oh, I guess we found... We'll kill him as well.
No, please. Whatever you're here for, just take it and go. Tell Mistress Afala that I'm sorry I caused her distress. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm here because of Afala, just like you said. Of course you are. I wouldn't believe you if you said you weren't. She's wanted the statue for years now. You show up here, a thug in my home. So don't play dumb or cute. I know what this is about. Tell her I'm sorry and that I won't bother her again. Take the damn statue. There's a key around here somewhere. Opens. She didn't send you. I'll pay dearly for saying anything. If she did send you, okay, I'm going now. Just don't have it. Key around here somewhere. Yes, yes. I am going to murder you. So. Rip. Mercury Stardust, that's a cool name. Trans Handyman. The Trans Handyman. That's amazing, I love that. Oh my god. So simple, I've never thought of that. Clever enough to speak, wise enough to know not to. Oh my god. Well, one of my dogs does actually look like a Mabari. Big, buff head, chunky body. Probably not quite as big as a Mabari, but it would definitely have a similar personality. Actually, the defining feature of my dog is his gigantic noggin. So I guess that's probably the only box he checks. It's fine. Close enough. Oh, Jesus. No. Is that my dog? Oh my god. She's just a beast. A threatening man. As he should. As is his right. Anything special in here? It's all about. Wow, there was nothing. Okay, cool. Well, we have a statue to take back to that lady then, I guess. And then that's her thing done. Maybe we'll get back some of the XP we lost. Maybe. Is it just me, or does resting take longer now? It certainly feels like it does. Okay, that's that all done. We might head into the middle, see if there's anything there, which I don't think there will be. Oh, we haven't been to the Golden Apple, whatever that is, so check that out, and then we'll head to the Seedy Tavern. But it could be, yeah. We're getting more and more spells, so I would imagine that has something to do with it. Maybe the higher the level, the longer it takes. It's not like a lot, but definitely seems longer. But there doesn't really seem to be a difference between like a rest or a short rest and a long rest. We just have the one option.
Good business to you.
Okay. Which I think is a pretty major component in the tabletop. We just get the one, which is good because you don't want to. I think a long rest is like a day, right? Or a full 8 hours, and a short rest is not that long. Have it upstairs. Check this quickly. Oh, hello.
Die!
We have a ton of these smugglers' coins, so I think we should be able to, if we need to buy stuff in the tavern, we should be. Oh. Cool. Now the only thing I haven't found is the other where is it? The other tomb, which we've been pretty much everywhere. In this area at least. So we need to find, I'm hoping maybe it's in the tavern. Hello? Okay. Oh, this is just outside. Okay. We've been in there. Been 20 and a quiver. Been there. So if we don't find it in this tavern somewhere, I guess we'll look it up. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Fest in the yard.
Spare a coin, friend.
Here's a cup of gold. Someone that knows the value of a coin to a stranger that might know something. What do you need? This isn't a friendly place. Why is it so dangerous? Challenge, players are in revolt. I am a beggar among kings and in the service of both. Good day to you. Oh, it's a hard
Step
one.
up to the door and let's have a look at you, shall we?
What do I have to be to get in? How can I join one of these groups if you don't let me in? None of my business. Either you get a uniform I recognize, maybe slip me a few smuggler's coins.
What is it now?
My dear lady, I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Better men than you doing my laundry. Wow.
What is it?
How about 5 smuggler's coins? 5 fucking coins is a lot. Jesus. Charlotte Crystal Auctioneer. Let's see if we can.
Greetings.
Pay good money, and now he's late getting the show going. Look at your normal items. So this is all gold stuff. Concentration, persuade, and charisma. It's not bad. Welcome back, Avery. Do we want to sell these thieves tools? No, not really worth selling. Whoa, 40 grand.
Everyone. How are you? Fine, thank
you. Hey, T, how you doing? Nothing we can. Oh, a thieves' hood. Unusable. Fine, whatever. And lots of traps.
Greetings.
Let's have a look at your special items. Armor? Magical shield. I have a suit of magical leather. What weapons do you have? Double axe, magic longsword, magic boiling star. Magical cloak. Magical sash. I'll take the sash for 6 coins. Another time hits. Where the frick did that go? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just, oh, it's unidentified. It's the same one that I had. You son of a bitch. Another time perhaps.
Greetings.
Primary item isn't here, so they are great dystopias. Change the plague cure item. Oh. Integral to the plague cure item. That's what we need. So ever yeah, I guess I can see the similarities. This is probably the basis for a lot of games like that. If I would have to guess. What's this? There is actually an MMO of this game called Neverwinter, so I don't know what that's like. I haven't played MMOs in a long time. Chef.
Greetings.
I do have a key, so we'll go see what's upstairs first. Oh man, so much stuff to pick up. You can't just like hit E to take everything, you gotta click. Oh, for fuck's sake. How far is the range of this lock thing? Must be pretty far. Oh wait, wrong button. Knock is level 2. 150-foot radius around the caster. I don't know feet. I use the metric system, so I don't know what a foot, really what that equates to, especially in a fucking virtual setting. Bit of Kenshi again. Yeah, the cameras are very similar thing to Kenshi. Although this game is a lot friendlier than Kenshi. Tell you that much. It's a lot friendlier. Hello.
Hail to ye!
Greetings and well met. Oh, it's a sauna. Oops.
Hail to ye!
It's all the butts. I played a little bit of Kenshi and I stopped after about an hour. A game I feel like you really have to put the time into to get familiarized with that game. Otherwise it's a very hostile play. Which is very similar to like Minecraft back in the day. Just drops you in the deep end and, you know, tells you to swim. Oh, this place doesn't look too massive. Oh. There's certainly quite a few people in here though.
Here's your last!
I'm taking a good shit. That's Kenshi's one of those games where like you expect to die. That's part of the whole thing. Like you don't get good at the game until you've died at least 300 times. Then it's like, oh, I'm finally starting to get a hang of this. I don't want to claw my own eyeballs out anymore. Oh, well, maybe a little bit. It's like that specific breed of game that's just like meant for masochists. I'm sorry.
I'll put the blade in your gut!
That's kind of how I look at them. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. Oh god, heal me. See, there she goes again. She restored me.
All
like she
right,
got
dear.
me.
I'm getting to
strength
it.
back. There we go. Oh my god. I hope we never have to do without Linu. She is the MVP by far. She heals, she does mad damage. We don't need like a rogue or anything because we can just unlock everything by ourselves. So good. I have to rest inside the wall. That makes perfect sense. I'm gonna go make coffee, I think. Warm myself up a little bit. I think we'll play to like 12 tonight instead. Put like another hour in. Maybe I'll forget what time it is again. We'll play to fucking 2 o'clock in the morning like we did last week. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll be back in, give me like 5 seconds. 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Oh, okay. let's get back to it, I guess. Oh man. If you've ever made coffee before with like a proper coffee machine, you use a stainless steel cup to heat the milk, and my hand was so cold that I could not feel the heat in the cup until it burnt me. So the song, I think it's called Midnight Tale. Let me check that real quick. But it's a royalty-free song. I think it's called Midnight Tale. Stream music. Yeah. Midnight Tale by Kevin MacLeod. So, I don't know how easy it'll be to find. It took me fucking ages, like actual days to find it. I wasn't looking for it specifically, but I was looking for something like it. And, yeah. It was worth the time it took me to find it, though. I got it, literally, yeah. Any kind of free music, Kevin MacLeod has like a stranglehold on that, on like decent royalty-free music. Monkey spin other monkey. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, he's been around forever too. I remember like watching YouTube. Oh shit. YouTube videos when I was a kid, and he would have the his name would be in like every single one's credits.
Die at my hand.
No problem. Yeah, I really like that. And now there's YouTube videos, of like tavern lo-fi music, and I love it. It's such like for a while it was such like a hard sound to find, but now it seems to be all over the place, and it's great.
Victory will be ours!
Oops. Heard it a million times. I mute the stream, so I never hear it. I usually use it like if I can hear the intro and outro music and stuff, it means something's wrong. Like something's turned on that shouldn't be. Finger of Death. What is that? Target creature level 8 spell. A level 7 spell. Can I learn this? No, I'm not. I'm not the right level. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, I have played Kingdom Come, but I don't quite remember the music. But if it's like that, then I like it's hard to like tell the difference sometimes, but I like fantasy tavern music. There's something, and it's a very like minor difference, but fantasy tavern music sounds different to, and I just fucking died again. It sounds different to normal tavern music. How far? Oh, that's not. That's only just this one. And lately I've been getting into lo-fi a lot more. And it's strangely motivating too. I put on a playlist of fantasy tavern music and cleaned the house or my apartment the other day. I was like, damn, I just cleaned this whole fucking thing. It took like 2 seconds. It felt like it. It was actually like a couple hours, but yeah, good stuff.
Victory will be ours!
Vindsfett. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm trying to say that. Vindsfett. Dungeon synth. No, I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of dungeon synth. What is it? Vind. Svept. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen this person before, but I didn't know that they were like did music. Cool. I'll have to check that out. And dungeon synth. Another cloak. What's this one? Other kind. Cool. Oops. Take morning nap? No worries, Avery. Enjoy your nap. Oh wow, there really is just nothing in that one. Okay. I mean, it's worth all the extra effort though. Which one killed me? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yep. So, double trapped. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely nothing wrong at all. This is a totally fine, totally normal city. Just having an average Tuesday. Whatever the date is. Millennials from 1380, yeah. I'm sure, you know, there's a crowd for it. I kind of flip-flop between my types of music. The music I listen to at the gym is very different from the music I listen to outside of the gym. Like, outside, a lot of lo-fi stuff. Inside, it's a lot of just, like, screaming. Okay.
I will.
But both are good. I don't know if you'll get any fantasy gym pump music. Maybe there is. Who knows? Although strangely enough, you get a lot of like anime soundtracks in gym playlists. I'm too lazy to ever make a playlist myself, so I usually just like use other people's. And so many of them have like some random anime I've never heard of. And I watch a lot. Okay? I've watched a lot because I do watch anime at the gym.
Thank you for saving.
And every so often I'll be like, oh, I know that one. And then it's like 20 others that I don't. And then another one like, oh, I know that one. Not going to hurt you. These men have not been gentle, and I fear their questions are growing ever more insistent. I am Darane, and I am at your mercy. I'd hope you were sent by Vengol, but I haven't heard from him. His auction was called off. If you don't mind, who do you serve? I won't say anything if you intend to use it against people I care about. I'm acting as a guard under Arabeth. Maybe Oscar I will try to answer. Scarlet Blade, he's the former leader of the mutinous Blood Sailors, and he is my betrothed. We have been apart for far too long. It would appear they have grown tired of Vengor. His methods of doing things are sometimes difficult to understand. They don't respect his grandiose plans like they used to. He He's always stressed how things should be done with style, but now they just want profit. He's an old pirate and set in his ways. He said I would know where to find him, and I have a few ideas. Bengal's on the run, so he'll go to where he thinks he's safe. He'll either go to the Silver Sails or the Aqueducts. I think both places lead to an underground cache of his. If you help me find him, I will spare his life. I want to believe he really did mean for his auction to help. He just wanted the right amount of flash as well. Very well. Take this locket. It was a present from him. He said it was a key that it would let me enter the Silver Sails if I need to find him. It's the West Central. I think we've been there already. A cockatrice. Okay. Right. Peace. Farewell, I remain here. Blah blah blah. Right. Genre of gym music. Yeah. Was looking at these. Yeah, I think like it changes so much. I don't keep up with the music at all. I just listen to stuff that I find somehow. So I know so little about music and how it changes and whatever, but
Such wait.
I feel like there's always new genres coming out that sound slightly different to what's going on, but different enough. But then you get a lot of stuff like that that does just like loop back around and becomes massively popular again. Like gym music from the 80s. So it's always, you're always getting like either the same stuff from back then or someone finds it and remixes it back. And then it's basically like a whole new thing again. Like there's a trend of people finding kind of like still well-known music that hasn't really gone out of fashion yet, but then people are finding it, mostly like younger people finding it, and they're like, oh my god, listen to this thing, it's like a totally brand new song from this band called ABBA. It's like, that's ABBA and they've been around for ages. It's like that's what your mum and dad listened to. It's not really anything new by any means.
Die at my hand! You will not survive!
Yeah. Oh god.
You'll find your death here!
Oh god. Plus, if you're anything like me, I find songs that I like, and then I just hold on to them forever. I can't be. I'm so lazy when it comes to music. I will not go out of my way to find new stuff, and then all of a sudden I've been listening to the same thing for like 10 years, till I like hate the band or whatever. My coffee is already fucking cold. It has been 5 minutes, and it is like drinking an iced coffee. Disgusting.
Such wait.
One thing though, I hope that we can all agree on, is that the music that plays in gyms over like their radio system is absolute hot garbage. So bad.
Such wait.
It's like there's a universal thing of let's find the most trashy music we can, all the most toaster bath fucking music we can find to see who we can put an end to by listening to this garbage. And it's always so loud too. God. No, I don't want to listen to Katy Perry while I'm doing push-ups. God. That may just be me. Ooh, a large box. Cool. Oh, it is literally just a box that we can put stuff in. Cold. I think you're right. I think my hands have just sucked all the heat out of it. Which is not great. Really fucking annoying, actually. But at least my hand's not even that much warmer. It's still cold. And I don't like... It takes me ages to drink coffee. Sometimes it takes me like an hour to drink coffee. That's why I have that red travel mug that I use most of the time on stream, because it keeps the coffee hot for ages. And that works really well. Because I don't like to just scull my coffee. Oh my god. I like to savor. Oh god. Why am I strength? Again, I'm not really holding on to that much stuff.
Victory will be ours!
Well, that much heavy stuff. It's just, it all adds up like a lot. Oh. Well. I fail so many. Why do I keep failing?
Victory will be ours!
I'm completely out of stuff to use.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool!
In the name of Sandy
Come on, he's like a wizard. He should be dead pretty quickly.
Victory will be ours!
There we go. Let me guess, a shash. That's the only belt we have managed to pick up this entire fucking game. Can you attack this for me? Oh my god. Cast... attack nearest. No? Well, we'll rest and we'll send the familiar. That's it. I don't think we're gonna find the tomb in here, obviously. But maybe we can, if we go back to where we were before, unlock that door, we can find it. Yeah, possibly. There's not really a lot of other options. These traps are getting pretty random. Much more random than before. Oh my god.
Such
Oh, for fuck's sake. Go to the gym. Do some reps. Get swole. Stop complaining whenever I pick up another fucking item that's too heavy again. Making Turkish coffee in the morning with like the whole process. That's I've never had that kind of coffee before, but it seems like it'd be really nice. I'm just stuck with a machine. Or instant if I'm feeling particularly lazy. Oh, this just leads back up. Wow, that takes us very far back. We'll go back just in case we missed anything. I don't think we did, but just double check. Homemade variation of it. That's, I mean, that's probably just as good, right? Intense aroma. Yes. The smell is like half the pleasure, I think. And I'm probably if you like the smells of coffee, you might be a bit like me, where I smell coffee and suddenly become insufferable to everyone around me. It's like, oh, that coffee smells like blah, blah, blah. And they're like, shut up. Just go and get the coffee and shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. I just really like coffee, okay? Oh my god, why does my familiar keep dying so quickly now? That may have been me that killed it. So. Clairaudience and clairvoyance. What the? Cool. Well, that was not really worth coming back up, but... Excuse me. Interesting nonetheless, I guess. Yes. There's nothing quite as unappetizing as eating something that smells bad. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's all like one big system that plays in to each other. That's why if I don't have a particularly sensitive nose, but I'll be put off for like quite a while, which I think is a fairly normal thing. Be put off anything for the next couple hours if I smell something particularly nasty.
Hey there, dear.
Like, no.
What?
I'm because there's this. I used to have to drive past there for work all the time. It's this like medical waste burning facility. They burn all sorts of stuff there just to get rid of it, but the medical waste was like their main thing, and when they burnt it to get rid of it, it would just go fucking... Oh, you could smell it from miles around. And it was like the first thing in the morning. You drive past, and that smell would just like ruin me for the rest of the day. I wouldn't want to eat or anything. It was just... Even thinking about it now is making me slightly ill. It's disgusting. It's so fucking gross. Yeah, we were talking about huskies before. Fuck, my hair falls out like I am a husky. I'm surprised I haven't gone bald yet. Alright, here we go. A nice way to lose finally, I suppose, yeah, if you're not really if you're looking for a quick way. It's gross though. Very gross. I can't even describe the smell because it's just so it's such a odd, because it must have been everything like mixed together, because they would burn, I think they'd burn food waste as well and like a bunch of other stuff, and it would just all mix together and just be fucking horrendous.
Victory will be ours!
Wow, this thing's pretty tough. Bloated dire spider. Diligent shoot of Klingon. Can you actually learn Klingon on Duolingo? At this point, I would not be surprised. Although, to be fair, all I know about Duolingo is that the mascot likes to threaten people on Twitter. You can? Oh my god. That's kind of cool. I like that. Can't imagine it's very helpful in day-to-day life, but hey, at least the option's there. Wow, this thing is annoyingly strong. It's only killed Billy. Good that we absolutely nothing.
Such weight.
There we go. Jesus. Please heal me. I'm poisoned.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Hey y'all, how you doing? You could also learn Dothraki. Oh. Well.
All right, dear. I'm
That's a very
getting to
guttural language, isn't it? Dothraki. I haven't watched enough of the show to really.
I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do
We'll just
that.
rest.
Wait.
Sorry.
High Valerian. Is there a difference? Low to Elvish. See, that's one I would want to learn. But that's just because I'm a big old Lord of the Rings nerd. Gang's back together. Hopefully my familiar doesn't die instantly again. Shield of Dawn. Cool. Look at all this crap. Down we go. Learn is dragon language. Oh, I see. Okay. Exit mysterious boat. Imagine how much of a pain in the ass that is. To make up, I know Tolkien was like a massive language. That's like what he specialized in, right? Was languages. Imagine how much of a pain it is. You decide to write a fantasy book, and you don't want to make the main language English because that doesn't really make that much sense. Or to be like the only language be English. And so you're like, okay, now I gotta fucking make up separate languages for all these separate people. And that gun in my drawer is looking very good right now. Because a language that sounds dumb because you don't know how to write new languages kind of brings everything down quite a lot, I have to imagine. Charon. Really? Is that going to be like the literal Charon? Charon? Whatever? Fucking familiar. Is this how I was writing it that was? Yeah, I guess if you're actually putting it into the action. Although I guess soon you probably just get an AI to write you one, right? The way things are going. Sound interaction. Exactly, like it's not something you can just, I mean, you can have a crack at it, same with anything. You can give it a decent try, but the difference between a well done fake language and a bad one is probably very easy to identify. I'm not going to talk to you just yet. This is the mysterious boat. Actually, we might. That's the exit. Hey, we'll go and check the exit first. I'll save it here. Thank you, man. Well, good luck. Good luck. I know I haven't read much. I guess June is the last book I read, and it's got the like Freeman language, I think it's called, which is quite cool. You could go like the other way and hire a linguist to write the language for you, but I imagine that's not exactly an easy thing to do to begin with. I imagine that costs a lot. Oh, it could be really cheap, who knows? I doubt it, but you never know. Ooh. What the fuck does bombardier beetle mean? I don't want to find out. I'm going to stay over there. Thank you very much. Oh, they're not that strong. Oh, that's what that means. Jesus. Tooth of the Forge. Oh, here we go. This is the tomb. Ancient symbol of tear. Oh, perfect. She should be able to kill all those by herself. I won't let her do that. But I will help.
Goddess, take you now!
Alright, piece of cake. She murders them all in like an instant. Good job.
It's a trap!
So far, the only one that we had trouble with was the one with all the floating swords. Those were really strong, like ridiculously strong. But the last one was a mummy, and this was like nothing. Although to be fair, Linu is like cleric, so undead is kind of her specialty. Well, that should be that done. When we go back to the temple, that'll be it. Go and see what this guy is. Oh, guess we're gonna go all the way around.
What?
There are more people in the sewers than there is sewage these days. Not that there are sewers. Not that these are sewers. No, sir. Aqueducts, pure and clean. Please pardon my confusion. I'm still getting the hang of this new beautification program the city council put in place. Finer points of it seem to be giving things pretty names. Can you take me downstream? Send me downstream. While I would love to sit and listen to a old guy and his crazy ravings, there is a great commotion from the passage ahead. The sounds of a battle ring loud against the stone.
Ha! Bounder! You are not half the man your father was!
Don't start with that, old man! This is just about business! I won't let you squander this opportunity! That thing is worth a fortune!
Life is measured by more than wealth, my boy. A well-schemed plot keeps your name in the history books.
What's the big problem?
I'm killing both of them.
You were going to auction the thing yourself!
That was showmanship. Make them think the prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it.
Wow. That guy sounds insufferable.
What is this, Van Gogh? More of your old guard? Loyalists?
Yes! This is my second wave, come to fight you! Adventurers all! We will defeat you!
I don't care who they are! Your foolish rule is over tonight!
I can't attack them. Hello? Help me.
Let nothing stop you. Calic is a whelp of a man.
Right, this is actually going to kill me because they wouldn't do anything. There we go. You fuckers. Well, if they're going to attack me outright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh.
What is this, Vengal? More of your old guard? Loyalists?
Yes, yes. This is my second wave. Come
Why
to fight you.
does that happen? When I get slowed, I can't move backwards.
You.
I don't care who they are. Your foolish rule is over tonight.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bengal Bloodsail has got your back. Arrows away.
If I use another spell, is that going to be okay again?
Otano for Digyamar.
In the name of Sandine Moonbow!
Fuck. They are quite intent on turning me into one of those like skin suitcases.
Taste death, your taste!
Yes! Skill! At them! Yes, that's the spirit!
Oh my god, that it just does not work anymore. Vampiric touch. Everyone is able to like resist it. Kind of defeats the fucking point of looking scaling perfect.
I'll slit your throat!
Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's all right.
Let nothing stop you.
There we go.
I will taste.
Let nothing stop you.
Shut up.
Calic is a whelp of a man.
I had to kill that guy next just for talking so much. Need some more sounds? There's only like 2 slots left, I think. I may even only be 1. Is he gonna drop anything? Oh, this is the family amulet. Okay. What am I wearing now? Oh, I prefer mine. And some fairy dust. Fairy dust.
Such weight.
Everything we're picking up now weighs so much. Can I there's not really a chance of shifting things around. Who would have thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags isn't enough? How much does this weigh? 9. How much does this weigh? 20. Good fucking grief.
Such weight.
There we go. Oh, is that not enough? There we go. I hope those at least sell for a lot. Oh, I'm actually gonna rest just in case. So I want to kill that guy. I know we told his fiancée that we weren't gonna, but I'm a filthy liar, so we are. Oops. Oh. What's my...
Well fought! You have proven quite the force, defeating Kalik like that. The lad was giving me trouble.
Oh my god, look at this guy's mustache. Gross. Come for the cockatrice. Hoping that Nash would make an appearance, stumbled upon the remains of a fine little bird that Nash and his lackeys carelessly lost. Imagine my surprise at seeing some dog in the street carrying it. I merely wished to put it to good use. You'll be paying a high price this time, I can't let you live. As a blanketing statement, why, may I ask, do you deem it necessary to kill me? Just for a laugh, really. Just for a laugh, then. I'll do my best to escape. I've no reason to die here, not when I would have returned the beast anyway. Oh, bullshit. Remains of the creature are in a crate. Send it to Nasher with my regards, though I doubt he'll have time for a scoundrel. I thought he was actually going to try and run away. I just killed myself. Good fucking job, you massive jabroni.
Well fought!
Sounds like Nasher would appreciate you dead. How thing has been... Okay, well... He does try and run away until you attack him. Stop shooting me, you fucker. I might not be able to kill him just because he's...
Well fought!
Runs away so quickly. Wow. No. You know what? I can't be bothered. We're just gonna let him go. I cannot be fucked.
Well.
I don't want to. I won't choose like the like good option. I don't care about the good of everyone. I really don't. Cockatrice feather. Lovely. Where does this take us? Oh, cool. So, is there anything else? Oh, we'll go and give the people their thing let back. Their amulet, which is... Where are they? I think they're just down here. Nope. Down here, maybe? There they are.
I greet you.
I'd like... Let's talk. Adequate payment, fool. Reward, well I suppose that would be fair. It's better than not getting it back at all, I guess. That would be fine. Thanks, peace. Okay. It's barred from the other side. Oh, okay. I guess we're not getting in there. Travel back. We'll go and hand in this artifact first. We'll talk to...
Greetings to you again.
What's her name?
It is good to see you return.
I'll talk to her last, just in case something happens. We'll go and hand all this stuff in first. New light, yep. 200 gold. Retrieve more than what we could have hoped for. Grand Triad of artifacts. Take this amulet and go with the blessing. You must agree I'm worth more. Lest you needed two of your own. Okay. Oh, whatever. What did you give me? Carvings to do. Oh god. I mean, that would look really cool. But it is a real pain to do. I mean, hey, if you think you're up to it, might as well, right? Okay, we'll go and hand in this, whatever it was, statue. Where is she? She's in the tavern, which is... What the fuck are we doing here? We did, yes! It was actually... It went, like, a lot quicker than I thought it would. We killed it pretty quickly, actually. Because I think we leveled up... God, like... twice? In the time? Between leaving it and then going back. So we were in a pretty good spot for it. Need to redo it. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have to go back and redo it anyway, it's
Greetings to you again.
you don't want to like undo what you do later on. If that makes sense. I don't think that did, but anyway. These items are very personal to me, and I'm more than willing to sweeten what I have already paid. Just agree. A diamond is all I can afford. Cool. Right. Well. I will fast travel back. I don't want to walk, so we'll go and sell all this crap, and then hand her the cockatrice feather, and then let her tell us how good we are.
You are a welcome sight, as all. We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have.
I won't sell the will amulet. That might be useful. I won't sell that. So that's... No. The Shash of Shimmering. We have all these smugglers' coins. Do I need a skeleton's knuckle for anything, or can I sell this? Oh, it's to use to craft traps. Then they are going in what is effectively the bin. My God, so much money for just some arrows. Ooh, some boots! It's the first time I picked up some boots. What are they? Boots of reflexes. I don't know if that's super useful, but hey, better than nothing. I don't think I want this. This seems kind of pointless. but I can't sell it. So never mind, I guess. Oh yeah, actually we have some books to sell too, I think. $750 GP, very nice. Oh, we're almost at the 20,000. Jesus. $22,000 big ones. Lovely. All the shit that I've sold. I love that they keep it all. Look at all this crap. Ugh. Sun Soul, what are these? That's for monks only. Boots of Striding, which I think is what we have already, isn't it? And reflexes. Alright, here's the cockatrice feather.
You are we are all eagerly awaiting. Truly, the heart of a hero beats within your chest. Of all who have sought the creatures, you have proven yourself above everyone else. That old scoundrel? I suppose I cannot expect such men to give up their ways, even in times like this. You have earned a place of honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark times. You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
I need to take care of...
You have earned the right to stand with those who sought to aid Neverwinter in this dark time. I will spare a few minutes for you to get ready, but you must hurry.
I know, I just want to double check. Oh, that's all. Oh, a journal is so clean. Oh, I love it. I might go and... It's supposed to be evil. Yeah, but... There hasn't really been many... many, like, chances to be evil. It's kind of just be a dick. She's singing praise to you. Well, we're the only one actually capable of doing fucking anything, apparently. We're running around busting our asses off trying to cure this plague. And everyone else is sitting around with their thumb up their ass. Doing sweet FA. So, I think it's more of a case being she's praising us because we're the only one to praise. I do quite like this helmet, but it's very expensive. I don't think I'll... what else you got? Adventurer's robe. Nah, that's not very... I don't like that very much. Is that it? She has so little stuff for, like, magic users. Lawful evil cleric. That could be cool. That'd be very cool. I like the idea of, like, evil paladins. But in so many games that you play, you can't... Or that have, like, paladins in them. You can't play an evil paladin of a god. You've always got to be, like, lawful good. Which, ugh, makes me sick. And, like, you lose powers. In Baldur's Gate 3, actually. I know I keep talking about this fucking game. But in, you can play an Oathbreaker, which is like... is literally what it sounds like. A paladin that broke their oath and is now, like, essentially an evil paladin. And it's very cool. But so few games let you do it. And it's just like... I just want to be a dick. I don't know. I don't want to be a dick. I want to be evil. I hate when games give you, like the option between good and evil, and being evil is like being essentially like a schoolyard bully. It's like that's not evil. That's just being a dick. There's nothing special about you. You're essentially a bully. Alright, we're gonna buy all these. Because we can just start stuffing more stuff in them. There we go. I'm gonna sell this box. I don't want this. This is minus 60. So what's this? This is minus 20. Minus 20. Minus 40. Minus 40. Minus 60 and minus 80. Yeah. Cool. So these, as far as I'm aware, this is all of our scrolls. That's books. Potions. I'll sort that out later. That's fine. Right, time to go. A paladic. I'm not sure. This is my first time through, so maybe. That would be very cool. Because I like the idea of someone fallen from grace, you know. And paladins are supposed to be these paragons of good. And just like thematically having one fall and turn evil is a very interesting thing for me. And like being able to play that in some sort of way is very cool.
We have all 4 reagents.
Instead of being what is essentially a Boy Scout for like an entire game
Are
or
you ready
whatever.
to go to the
Like,
ritual
ugh,
chamber?
no thanks.
We must. Then we shall waste no more time. Neverwinter has suffered long enough.
The cure at last, after like 7,000 hours.
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times. As a token of Lord Nash's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work.
Yes.
Before the ritual proceeds, however, the 4 assembled would each like the chance to speak with you and offer their personal thanks for what you have achieved.
Alright, cool.
Go on, speak with them. I must inform the town crier of the good news.
There's this guy, right? So nice doing all the work. Because no one else could be fucked, apparently, even though the city is dying.
Hello to you.
Whatever assistance. Oh, this is the priest guy. I thought he was one of the people. Never mind. I'm gonna rest quickly so I can summon stuff if I need to. Probably because of cheesecake. Yeah, you gotta watch that cheesecake, Cameron. You're gonna, you know, it's gonna lead to some permanent brain damage. Stop leaving it out on the counter for so long. Damn. Who? The 4 assembled. Nash, Desta, Fenric, and Maribeth, I guess. You fell asleep. That's alright, Julia. It's all good. You missed a lot.
If all goes well, we will have the
That's
cure
okay.
in just a few moments.
We're at like the end. We got all the parts for the creatures, and now the cure. We're making the cure. So, you're just in time, basically.
If you don't mind me saying, you have proven valuable beyond the average exterior you present. None of this would have been possible without your help.
Is there anything I should do, and what happens
You
now?
needn't worry about anything. Your efforts got us this far, and now the ritual will
Thanks.
take care of the rest.
We'll just.
Following
Oh, and we have a new
I will
cape.
see to your
Oh, this is
reward.
purple, and it's got stars on it, and gold, and yeah, I have a new scythe as well, so.
For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same. Yes, farewell for now. There is much I must do to prepare for the casting to come. The incantations are very complex.
$7 Yeah.
You should speak with the others.
We
No
didn't really
doubt
have a
they will
choice, did
each
we?
have their
I
own
guess
feelings about
it's
how our
kind of we're
situation
saving
has
it
changed.
for our own gain rather than for the good of everyone else, which isn't really evil. It's kind of just selfish, which I guess technically could be classed as evil, I suppose.
Hello there. A grand day, isn't it? And you.
Yeah, that's true.
It was your effort that
Which I
allowed us
think
to
maybe
progress
why you
this
don't get to
far.
play it as often, and why it's probably reserved for the tabletop, because I don't know. I feel like Paladin, in a traditional sense, is very what do you call it? Like they help people in service to their god. But that's what I mean. Like, there's so many gods of D&D that are like evil. They are genuinely evil gods, and yet, like, do they have paladins? Why can't I play as a paladin of Bane, who is the god of murder? That sort of thing. Again, I'm probably this game is quite old, so might be asking a bit much. Is a teacher's pet? Yeah. Like a traditional paladin, it's just like lawful good is the definition. A teacher's pet. Oh god, you found the water-even creatures, loving Desta. Yes. Desta will not create the cure alone, others are involved. He has done so much. He has done fuck all, except complain like a little bitch. That's what Desta has done. His understandings have plagued him from the start. I've even had to, well, suffice to say that it's been hard getting him the resources he needs. Just don't understand like you do. Why did you hesitate? Tell me something. You can tell me I've proven trustworthy. Yes, you have, and I will not push you aside. I have seen my companions do that too much already. See, Desta has been pushed out of the plans for the ceremony. His efforts to help are ignored. My companions mean well, but they are too untrusting. No, they are not. Venthic, you are a gullible fool, and I hope something goes wrong in this ceremony so you die. And so does Desta. I like Arabeth, and I don't know about this guy, but you two are fucking awful. Desta and Lord Nasher.
Well, hello. I imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
I did more than you claim. I got results. Well, I don't question your results, but I hoped to have more of a say in the outcome. I held my brother and I have a lot vested in this. Sinclair Virginia. No, really, Conqueror. Let's see if you call a cultist. Yeah. I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough of how, like, the mythos of D&D works, so I am probably missing quite a bit of stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. I just like more options. Because the Paladin is so cool. Like, you get heavy plate armor. You get the spells of a Paladin, which are all quite cool, but it's all like smite evil and all this sort of stuff. Like, channeling the power of your god is such like a cool thing. And yet I have to play like a Boy Scout if I want to play one. It's like, no, let me kill people who deserve it. I don't... Anyway. Don't talk schizophrenia. Double standard. I know we're wrong. Of course, now is the time for you to step aside. The ritual will not require you... Ritual... I don't care. Bye. Let's speak to... Yes, I know, I haven't spoken.
Well, you must be the one Arabeth has told me of. I must say that I appreciate what you have done.
Yeah, you better.
I am pleased that we could count on the average wayfarer to rise up and help Neverwinter in this difficult time.
Things will be back to
Things
normal
will
now.
not be normal until we have captured and punished the culprits behind the plague. I have never seen my Neverwinter injured so.
Investigations in the dock suggest you knew Vengor Bloodsail.
Yes, I had reports of his activity in
He
the docks.
did, and he phased through the chair.
We used to
That's how
clash
quick he
during
went.
my adventuring youth, but things have changed. I would have sought him out, but not while I am weak. To face him now would taint the battles we've had before. I've new villainies to deal with. I will allow it, though I would request that you make... Thank you, but that will be handled by Erebeth, Fenthic, and Dester. The details of it need not concern you.
Oh, wow.
If you wish information about my trusted... Yes, it is best that we commence with the ritual. Ready yourself. The plague ends with this.
It's called Paladin. Well... oh, here we go. Shit's about to get real.
It's working. Concentrate.
Soon. Very soon. It's done. It worked. We have the cure.
Yes, Fenthic. I have the cure.
What do you mean?
Oh, surprise, surprise. The asshole is the villain. Oh my god. So shocking.
What treachery is this?
The earth shall swallow you!
Oh my god, they are doing
You have no
a
idea
lot
what
of
opposes
damage.
you. You should have just laid your life.
No, Dester, wait!
Goddess, take you now!
I'm in shock. Well, at least this means I get to kill him.
The earth shall swallow you! Wanting!
She's trying to hold the portal open. I hope I can rest because I'm spending all my spells right now.
Defend yourself!
Hello? There we go. Sorry, Arabeth. Just channel that divine magic for a little bit longer. I gotta have a little nap. Okay, good. I'm refreshed.
Hurry! Get through the portal while I can still maintain it. Find the cure. Get Dester and Fenthic too. He may be under a spell, or I don't know.
He may be under a spell.
Can you
Nice
imagine?
voice acting,
I
Arabeth.
must wish Fenthic harm rather than face the possibility that he might have known of this.
People will think he did. He supported
Do
Dester.
not say such things. It cannot be. He was mistaken. He was fooled. He was... Damn him! People won't let this pass. They have been denied a cure, and they will want vengeance on the traitor and anyone that helped him. I won't be able to protect him. I won't. Perhaps delivering Dester will mitigate things. Find him alive if you can. Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know. I don't know what will help now.
No, I'm going to kill them both.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't see through Dester's magic. It probably leads to wherever he and his false Helmites originally came. Dester claimed he came from Helm's Hold in the east, but I don't know how that could be true. They would have no part of a plot like this. Wherever the portal leads, I'm sure it will be dangerous. He must know we would send someone after him. Be careful. The city guards are needed elsewhere.
What about this guy? Can I talk to this guy? What happened?
Treachery! We are betrayed. The cure is gone,
Dester
and
and
I am to believe
Fenthric,
Fenthic had a part in this as well.
whatever, betrayed us and stole the
someone's head
cure.
over this.
Surprise, surprise.
You must bring Dester to justice. We must find him and demand his explanation. Fenthic's as well.
Though it's not really surprising, Fenthic has been basically wrapped around Desta's dick this entire game. So they were obviously in cahoots.
I don't know what to say about this. If Desta has been against us all along, his villainy has affected all of us.
You're not wrong.
Every plague
So this means I
victim.
get to kill both of them, so I'm happy.
We suspected the plague was artificial, that it was an attack of some sort. But I can't believe someone in our midst would actively prevent us from curing it. I can't imagine the motivation of this man. Obviously, he wants us to suffer, but the reason why escapes me. Desta is deserving of death, as are any accomplices, but I must know why this was done, why my Neverwinter was attacked. And we still need a cure. The ritual was not interrupted, so Desta must have the untainted result. It must be retrieved. Once I have the cure, once we all have the cure, then Desta will be judged, his plot and masters exposed. Go quickly while Erebeth can still maintain the portal. Neverwinter, I must have an explanation.
His wording is making me very suspicious. Oh my, this is slightly different than Neverwinter.
Oh, well, fancy that. I reckon you're with good man Desta, aren't you?
Friend of Helm is a friend of mine. Command Desta, Knight of Shield meet. Must be blah blah blah. No. You sure Desta's back? Right as rain. Was heading down to catch some river fish for tomorrow's supper when he and his priest friend showed up right where you're standing now. Up to the keep. Now the bridges. Ouch. Alright. Oh, there's like a fog of war. I guess we don't have the map for this place, so... Oh, hello. What the fuck is that? Are those skulls floating around him? That's cool. I know we have very important things to do, but there's a cave here, which could have cool stuff in it. This guy's name is Jinkies, and this doesn't really look like a cave. Rip Jinkies. You will probably not be missed. That's fine though. Oh my fucking god, this place is massive. No, we'll come back here later. Oh no, I didn't. Jesus Christ. Not happening. Come here. Remember, this is here. We'll be back. Good grief. Strange visage.
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead. The walking corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the hold have been silent for some time. The false Hellmites, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Desta, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
How can I get
I
inside?
am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away.
Okay, I just asked a question.
Desta fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn. The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
I am grateful. Will you help me find
I
him?
am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped. Desta has served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
Okay. Sure. Become unbearable, right? Are you kidding? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck right now. For the love of God. Oh, this is the finale too. All of this chapter, I guess. Good for Cardigan. Especially, yeah, if you can run in place like some kind of wizard.
Yes, the false Hellmites. I am not dead. The dead. I am not dead.
You do a lot, nothing but complain a lot, lady. Oh god, this is like the other place in the city we were at. I don't get what makes it like this. Why are certain areas so fucking buggy? Cursed monk. That's not how you spell cursed. Is that on purpose? C-U-R-S-T? Or did someone fuck up the spelling?
Darkness will take
I have no idea. But saving and reloading is... This will kill me. I can't do anything while this is happening, so... See, it's all playing out down here. Like, it's still... But then I'm just dead. So it's like lag... It's like latency in an online game, but not online.
Yes.
And I do not know how to stop it. Let me look this up. Maybe it's a frame rate issue, possibly. Oh, no, I don't fucking care about the MMO. Oh, can I? Is there like console commands here? /stock. Stock function not found. Ya mum. Wow. How rude. That's an issue. Is there isn't like a frame rate limit that I can do is there. Oh, frame limiter, here we go. Let's enable this. Non-interactive target. Just everything 60. Everything 60. See if that fixes anything. That's definitely not 60, but sure. Why the fuck not? Oh my god, it's even worse. It's even worse. Oh, so it must be a frame rate issue. Use the cave entrance. Oh, is that what that is back there then? Non-interactive, why? That is not 60, like at all.
Yes. This.
Yeah. What about 30? We'll try 30. If that doesn't work, we'll head back to the cave. Foreground target FPS. 30. 30 FPS. No, that's not gonna happen. I can already tell it's not gonna happen. Man, it's really bad. Yeah. No, it still happened. We get further. Fuck me. Dead. Well, we'll talk. Right. Reset this.
Yes.
Talk to you. Yep. And go back to the cave. It's not been that bad, but it's been happening in a bunch of different sections. Usually it's only when we're indoors. When we walk into someone's house, that would happen. But now that could turn into something really bad. God fucking sake. I have a skill for discovering glitches that apparently no one else on the planet has experienced. It's a gift. One that I wish I did not possess.
Hi there.
Yep. Don't kill me, I'll do what you say, just don't kill me. Who are you, answer? I'm Jody, me and Dad, we run this Hold Strong house. Some cult took over 3 weeks ago, people of the eye. Killed a lot of Hellmites, but left us alive to work, and now the boss of death, so he raised their dead bodies everywhere. If work calms you down, how about we do business? Simple business. This guy is like 2, and we're talking about business. No, he's a merchant. Okay. I guess we need someone to sell our shit to. Another bag of holding. Well. I'll take that. I cannot help but feel as though I'm not supposed to have this many. But that will not stop me from taking them. Okay. Peace out, you little shit.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Yeah, when I looked it up just then, it's all people getting stuff from Neverwinter, the MMO, and apparently this issue doesn't exist for anyone else playing this game. So I'll have to figure it out between now and tomorrow, I guess. What spell there is? It's called Knock. Yeah, it's an absolute lifesaver. We have been using it pretty much non-stop since we got it. We found it was like we found a scroll, which if we hadn't have found the scroll, we would have been like destroying chests, which I don't think gives you everything. I could be wrong though about that. It's been very handy for doors and stuff as well. So good. And we get to keep Linu instead of the rogue, which I didn't really like. Although it is a bit annoying when they get like 2. I think, which is 2nd level spell. So I still have decent attack spells, and that takes up a bit of space, but
I don't think I can do that. Sorry. I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
So that didn't count towards that? That's weird. Usually it tells you if you need a key, a specific key or anything. Dumal. What's this guy's deal?
Greetings. I am Dumal, Watch Knight of Helm. It is good to see a face of reason amidst the ravings.
Suppose being caged is better than torture, but at least during those sessions I could pass out if I tired of their rhetoric. What do you know of the cults? These people of the Eye are all fanatics, content to be a cog in their master's machine, even if it makes no sense. They attacked Neverwinter for no reason, or at least no reason they would have been told. Plague would never have lasted without them. They might be based out of the north, but I've never heard of the people of the Eye, or their old ones before. I have to find Desta. I'd come with you, but I wouldn't be any help. I'm too weak. If you have any other questions, I'll be here until the fighting stops. Well, thanks. Oh yes, the stream avatars would make it difficult to see all my spells. You're not missing too much out, though our spell list is pretty unimpressive, unfortunately. It'll get better. We'll become a big, strong boy. Let's see if there's a lever somewhere. I can't open that guy's cage. Prison cell. Yeah, hang on, maybe I can move. Oops, sorry for the spinning. There we go. You can see in between the avatars now.
I will. Victory will be ours.
Let's have a pilot. Well, you be a pilot, and I'll be a master necromancer, and I'm sure there's some kind of combination we can do with those two. Fly over an area, raise skeletons as we go. Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Hope that saved. Okay, good. Here's the possess.
Let's take you now.
Can you move away from that, please? Okay. Oh, this thing does not want to do what it's told. Where? Zombie Lord. Spooky. This is good XP though. It's very good XP.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
It's always something. It's locked. It's got a trap on it. Ugh. Some laugh. Yeah, I chose the sociopath.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
What the fuck?
I don't think. I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Why not? Usually it tells me if I need a key, but now it's just... No. Exceptionally complex locking mechanisms or magically sealed doors and containers are beyond the abilities of the spell. That's fair, but it's not...
I don't think I can do that. Sorry. I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
It seems that this...
Okay, so it is a
will
special
not work.
lock. It's just not telling me that it's a special lock. Okay, that's fine. Weird that it's decided not to give me the little blurb anymore. Yeah, we chose the sociopath one, and that little laugh is strange. I was just assuming that our character has like a massive pain kink, and when they die, they just like arrive. So yeah, I just try to ignore the laugh. Guess we'll go upstairs. Maybe we can find something up there. Hopefully. We will... I guess we'll see what's up there and then maybe finish off. We'll play this again tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a longer one tomorrow as well. Actually... Yeah. This is a very, very massive place. Well, I'll try and look up between now and tomorrow as well, if there's something that I can do about that, like glitching, getting stuck on the floor, or if it's going to be something we're just going to have to try and power through. Which would be especially inconvenient, but it's an old game, you can't ask too much. They got cool armor on. Nice.
You will rot here! Rot! I will answer any threat you bring!
I'm gonna have to try and remember if we find any keys in here to go back down and let those people out and get whatever's in that chest. There wasn't like a little blurb that I missed, was there, down here? No, just this object is locked. Very, very handy. Thanks, game. What was that? Other than spoopy as hell.
You will rot here! Rot! In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Wait, if we teleport now, where do we end up? Do we end up back in the temple? Back at... thingy? What is... I'm trying to pick up... Thank you. Fuck me. Oh, awesome. 2 gold, so worth it. Oh god, that leads us into the rest of that. I'll go and see what's in here. Not even... Oh yeah, what'd you find out? Main entrance. That's quite a lot of people there too. Chohinon of the Void. What? So, alright, let's go and see what this guy's all about. Hello? You don't look like you're going to be friendly. Bid you welcome, you need not fear me, for I am bound well and good. You're not those who summoned me. Perhaps you would finish the ritual that they have let lapse. What ritual? Simple matter, well within your capability. You are far superior to those who brought me here. You see, they have left their petty squabbles interfere with more important concerns. They leave my summoning unfinished. I want to crush the guardian spirit of this place, and have done so. This I was promised release. If you're willing, there is a book of ritual and study to the south. Black Grimoire. Complete the ceremony, and I shall be there. 3. Free. I see you are familiar with these sorts of transactions. Free me, and I reward you well. Nice. Done. Deals with demons? Say no more. If it's spoilery, then yeah. That's, then... don't. It's unfold for interests, about you, also should prove to trouble from the gossip deal, management, one's possession will allow the use of properly prepared altar. Alright. When they said to the south, I thought they meant like miles to the south. But I guess not. Maybe I'll see what's in here first. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every robe we get is just like a shitty robe of resistance. I hate wearing armor that's like one element specific. Ugh. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Complete the ritual. Well, that was easy. Free. Wahahaha. Was there a reward? Ah yes, my little friend. Let me ask what you wish of me. Something appropriate. I sense that you distance yourself from extremes. Creatures of whimsy are no more welcome than those of pure intent. Perhaps I will tempt you. A magical cape, an ensorcelled double axe, or a taste of power for a very limited time. Oh my god, look at all this. That shall be all. Make adequate use of my gifts, mortal. My kind are not normally so charitable. My obligations are done. I am free of what tried to tie me to this place. Wait, what was the other stuff? I didn't read it properly. So, that's the good thing about these games, is they always got something, you're always learning something new about them, because they're just so massive. Which is why I love big RPGs, but that's like the main reason I play them. Magical give me the item. I don't want the double axe. What's the cape like? Oh. Can I not? Oh. I can't actually identify it. My lore skill isn't high enough, I guess. I'm gonna need to pick that back up. Thank you. How weird. Okay, cool. deal with the devil. That's nice. Let's see what's down. We'll go up. No, we'll go down here. Might see what's in this room, then we'll call it, I think. Do the rest of this tomorrow night. That's just another entrance. So this is another storage room, I guess. Sounds like something fucking horrible's behind that room. That was gross. Do we want to like jump in here or?
Goddess, take you now!
Decorate my home.
Do I have like a scroll? This is really bothering me that I can't identify the cape. We may have to go and talk to the kid. I think the shopkeepers can identify stuff for you. Oh, it's in the law. Yes, the next sentence is probably "Leave me alone, you creep," or a scream followed by the sound of a pepper spray gun going off. And you know what? It would be deserved. Unless they're really into D&D and like play along. Like, oh yeah, what are my magical properties then? Etc, etc. I give that one to you for free. All other dating advice has to be purchased through my online store. It's like the wisdom. Oh. You know what? If someone said that to me, I'd put my drink down, lower my head, and just walk out of the bar. That would be too much for me to handle. Probably just walk out the front door straight into oncoming traffic. That's the old ego buster. Can't recover from that one. Alright. We'll head back up to that other room that we didn't do, because I will forget. I know I will. Because my brain is full of holes. So we'll go up there and call it a night. Keep going with this area tomorrow. Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. Alright, it's full of skeletons. Save it, goober. Chapter 1 finale. That'd be good. I did think we would get to the next chapter, but we'll definitely get to the next chapter tomorrow. Movies. Have we got any? Oh, I don't want to watch all those. We do have. So once we do this one, there's only what? 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5 chapters effectively in this. Shadows of Eventide has a couple, and this has 3. So we'll make our way through all these, and then maybe all these. I don't know how far we will get into these ones. But if we get through all those, and I'm still not sick of the game, we'll move over to all these things because they will. This game, there's so much of this game, and it's like $1. It's fucking incredible. Ah, no problem, to Cameron. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. So, like I said, we'll play this again tomorrow. Might try and do a longer one, depending where we end up in the story. I imagine we'll make some decent progress into chapter 2, although this one took us ages. So, for a game, exactly. That's insane. Like, just because it's old. Oh, thanks for the follow. the camera. Appreciate it. Welcome to the mist. Yeah, $1 for this is insane value. If you like this sort of thing. If you don't like this kind of game, it would be torture, but I'm having fun. So, hope you all are too. Beauty of classic games certainly is wrong. That's why I like old games a lot more than I do new ones, for at least for the last while. But that's beside the point. So yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for some more of this. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.